I am the T-shirt guy. I am on earlier stream this time, this one, um, so I can have a live stream and talk to all of you this morning. Now, the one thing I don't talk about on my stream is politics. So that's not allowed here. Um, Religion is, but not to argue on here about religion. But I take prayer requests for people though when they want to be prayed for or something like that. But the whole problem is when being a YouTuber, it's a lot of work, and unfortunately, we heard a lot of rumors running around YouTube. Last night we heard rumors. This is the one thing is the best thing in the world for making up gossip or making up things to make people crazy. This is what this YouTube is made out of: rumors, rumors, rumors. That's all people do is like to make up things on the YouTube multimedia platform. It's been going on since I've been on here since 2013, and it never stops. But I hope that everybody don't listen to rumors. Rest assured, right now, we don't know what's going to happen on here when we're on here doing our channels, but we have to wait and see. Don't jump to conclusions about anything because rumors are rumors. We don't know nothing about rumors, okay? So let's not worry about that right now. Um, Change my background screen here. Like the part one. So hope everybody will come on and join me on my early live stream. I have no idea who's going to join me this morning. I never been on this early in the morning, but we'll see what happens. Um, I happen to be a very religious guy. I want everybody to know that I am a born again, Bible believing Christian for more than as long as I can remember. Even way before I joined way before I joined YouTube. But on here, it's a lot of work involved in being a YouTuber. It isn't an easy situation. We go through a lot of issues, and I know I had a lot of subscribers that had issues on their channels, and I'm hoping everybody's having a good day today. I want people to have good days, not bad days, but good days, because I care about people. Is what I care about, and I do care about people. That's one thing about me is I'm a very caring person. I have my coffee as I do my stream. So I hope people come in soon and join me on my early live stream. You see, I come on when I feel like I could come on. Tomorrow I won't be on in the morning because I'll be in a doctor's appointment I gotta go to for a follow up. But I'm preparing myself for this visit to a doctor because the other like sometime. Let me see. It was in what's the name now? March, right? February. I had an issue. I went to see a. I was thinking I was going to go see a doctor. One of my appointments, and I never made it. Why did I never made it? Because the receptionist started yelling at me about my mask, and she told me, "Take that mask off. You're gonna wear ours." Very bossy person, very demanding. So I got mad and started yelling at her and everybody else. I got off guard. I was ticked off. That's why. But now I'm more prepared of what's going on. I don't know. See, I don't go to doctors that much. But this time I'm well prepared for this next appointment. I don't know what's going to happen, so I'll prepare myself this time. Wolfie, 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 you're up, you're on here early with me, huh? This is only for chatting, though, not for games right now. The games will be tonight. How you doing, Wolfie? What's going on? How are you today? Why you surprised I'm up so we're on here so early? Want to come up and join me on the chat? Like I told you, Wolfie, I am always on. I'm always up early. Always up early. I'm never sitting still. So, like I said, everybody, I'm doing the live stream early. I won't be up tomorrow. I won't be home. I won't be home tomorrow morning. I'll be at a doctor's appointment for a follow up. But like I said, I'm preparing myself for this visit to the doctor. This is a different one. I don't know what they're gonna do to me this time. I'm prepared this time. I wasn't prepared the last time um, about the situation. Hey, Wolfie, Wolfie, what's up?
Okay, there I am.
So what's up?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Were you surprised I'm up here early?
Yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't know you were this early. You usually come around this afternoon or something.
I'm up early. I
So,
usually do really
so
strange.
I don't
I haven't
mind.
done it. No. See who else comes in here this morning or shows up. You never
I
know.
see who comes by.
Yeah. But I won't be up here tomorrow because I'll be at a doctor's appointment, but follow up. But I'm preparing
But
myself for this because you go to the doctor today, it's more bad or worse than it was for years. Because the last
yeah,
doctor I got yelled at and told me to remove my mask and to wear our mask. They started all kinds of crap, got me mad, and they called the police on me and lots of. I didn't see this guy in a while. Hey man, how you doing? See you in a long time. Yo yo from last night, bro. I don't know. Um, so I'm preparing myself for what is going to be next. This other lady behind the desk, oh, you know, she was demanding me to take the mask off and yelling at me, and I wasn't prepared, so I got kind of mad at them, and I was furiated, and they called the police on me, and wasn't that's my sister was irritated at the lady that did it. She said, and everything it was really a non-violent situation. It wasn't violent or nothing,
yeah.
and then she said it was no big deal. I really calling the police is no big deal. Get real, you know. I'm getting rid of that doctor. I'm canning her, and I'm going to throw her to the Twinkie farm where she belongs. So
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not calling her anymore either. And I'm not going to the next appointment either. She can kiss my ass. I ain't going on that. I want to tell her I ain't going. You're gonna have to use the camera on my computer to talk with me. I ain't stopping in your office till I know I'm safe. You're lucky
Yeah.
I couldn't afford a lawyer. I'd have sued her ass for that matter. But this one I'm prepared for. So I don't know what they're gonna do to me next. I don't know what yet. I wasn't prepared that day what they did. My sister couldn't believe it either. She said, "Why does this ad keep coming on for UPS? Stupid UPS. But to kick them square in the ass." So, um, so this time preparing myself for this. They said it was no big deal. Oh, jeez. I'm saying to myself, oh my gosh, really? It's no big deal calling the cops on somebody because they got someone upset. and they made me mad. They got me off guard. I don't usually get mad at anybody. And then when I took the mask off and I said I was going to put it on, my doctor's receptionist came out and she said, "Put that back on." And she said, and I think the doctor probably got mad and yelled at them. I don't know if she did, because she never does nothing. But she's so fat and lazy, she don't do nothing. That's the problem. I think she likes to roll in donuts. All right, so
Oh,
I'm good to that. So she never gets mad at anybody. She lets things go on. So she's so fat. She's so short and wide and fat, like General talking about Hogan's Heroes. I'm not being insulting. I'm just saying what she looks like. She's short
yeah.
and she's wide and she's fat. I went down. She invested her money in a donut factory. Because she never does nothing about nothing. I don't know if she actually said anything. I don't know, and I don't think so. She's so damn stupid. She won't say nothing about nothing.
Huh.
The way how she is. I am definitely getting rid of her. I don't care if my sister. Oh no, you can't. I can do what I want. No sister. Nobody tells me. No doctor does that to me. I don't care. I don't. And the next appointment, I'm canceling. I'm not going back there. Go over a stupid mask. Really.
Yeah.
It's because they can't. They want to make money because that's stupid. They're all to make money. They don't care about no. They care about their money in their pockets. So if they do that to somebody else, I pity them. If they do it to someone else like that, they're gonna definitely have a problem. The world's not safe anymore. You don't do
No.
things like that. People think they can rule and push people around. You're wrong. No one pushes this guy around. Nobody. Care who you are. You get what's coming to you later on. It's lucky I
Yeah.
didn't take her. Lucky I didn't sue her for malpractice when she tried to kill me about the inhaler. It's lucky she's still a doctor. I should have sued her years ago and make her go sit in the donut farm, eat all the donuts. Damn donut head.
Making a kid at your school, the Wayne. You know the donuts.
Yeah, you should see how big she is. She's so small and fat and wide like General Burke on Hogan's Heroes. And one of my sisters didn't like her. She couldn't stand her. The one that dies from cancer. Wayne, why don't you get rid of her? She's no good for nothing. Who's on the panel? You can't see her name. Let me show you. I'll put the name on here. Hold on. That's who it is. I'll see the name. There it is. Um, I just don't like anyone yelling at me. I don't like no one yells at me. I don't care who they are. So it's not called for. No. They want you to wear a man what wearing. They said it was a misunderstanding. Yeah, right. Sure it was. I'm prepared for this next appointment. I think I'll call the officer. What kind of mask should I wear to come in, just to make sure. Stupid doctors, bunch of idiots. But she'll be surprised when I ask for another doctor and get rid of her and say, "Farewell, hippo doctor, get out of here." My other sister didn't like her. She said, "Why don't you get rid of that fat doctor? She's no damn good for nothing." That's what she used to say.
Oh,
Because she's trying to kill me. That's why my sister told me, get rid of her. Why are you keeping her? She's no good for crap anyway. Who's on the panel with you? Can't see her name. It's Wolfie Resident Evil, right? Wolfie I Love Her, it's called, but it's something to do with Resident Evil. She's a gamer. The Lord of Audit. That's one of my old subscribers. I haven't seen him in a long time. That's one of my old subscribers that I had on my channel for a long time. I haven't seen him in a long time. That's good to see someone I know. He's been with me a long time since I've been on YouTube, Wolfie. That's one of them. I haven't seen him
Oh,
in a long time. So I hope you're still subscribed to me. I haven't seen you in a long time. Because YouTube usually they shut my notifications off for so long. That's why no one knew where I was going on live. They shut my notifications off for 2 years. So that's why I didn't get anybody's notifications until I got wise and turned it back on. So I did a lot of search. It took me 2 years to search, to find it. I didn't know where it was. I had no help from anybody. I had to do it on my own. So when I first started YouTube, no one even helped no one. They wouldn't help me out. I was on my own when I first started on this YouTube. No one was helping me. No one even bothered coming to my aid, help me or nothing.
really? Wow.
Yep. I was on my own. That's how selfish this platform is.
Yeah, I guess
It's,
so.
it's changed a lot, but still, when I started, and no one was here to help me or nothing. I was on my own. So that's how kind of platform it is. And but Andy's Journey is the one that helped me out. He's the only one. So he's the one that came to my help, and he said, if you need my help again, let me know. He's the only one that came forward and stood by me. Nobody else did. How you like that?
Yeah.
That's how selfish this platform is.
Yeah. I can see that.
Even J Dubs was selfish. Even um, a couple other people were and everything at the first thing. Southern Belle was another one. She wasn't no help. And she only thought about her channel. Hell with everybody else. She's another one that people are so high up on. But I had her a long time too. That's why I have that's why Andy's Jr. is a good friend of mine. He has a lot of he's monetized, but he came and helped me out about YouTube. That's the only one that did. No one else did. No one else did. That's why I had a mad streak about YouTube when I first started. I hated this platform. I used to tell people off on here too. It used to be awful. It used to be
Wow.
terrible. I used to tell people off, told them to go straight to hell. I built a reputation that I was mean. They thought I was mean on here. They didn't know what was going on, and they still didn't know. But people knew that if you're a YouTuber, you're supposed to help your fellow YouTuber out. And when I first started, no one would do that. Only one person, that was it. And the rest of them forget it. They can care less, you know? So
Yeah.
that's what platform this is. It's still the same thing. I got a lot of friends on here now, but it took hard work to get them. It wasn't easy for me to get them. So it wasn't easy for me at all to be on here. So
Yeah.
and it hasn't changed a bit either. Hasn't changed worth. It hasn't changed. Well, and said that you can look up there. You know what my problem was, Wolfie?
What?
He wouldn't come to my channel half the time. Wouldn't show up and everything.
Oh wow.
And I was mad. I said, I called them all lazy. I told him I was so mad. I said, why don't you lazy? I used to say that. I don't say that anymore, but I used to say, call them a bunch of lazy bastards. I used to call
Buggers.
them.
Buggers or something, right?
That was really bad. That was really awful. But
Right.
and then some people said, "Oh, why don't you calm down?" I said, "Why don't you all shut up?" I used to tell them, They used to come over. Some people come over and said, "Calm down, Wayne. I said, "Why don't you shut up? Why don't you be quiet and don't tell me on my own channel?" I think you people should the lip a lot. Well, it used to really be bad. And then Dragon came. He said, Wayne, calm down. Don't get so mad at YouTube because people won't come to your channel if you give them the lip. That was bad. Because that's the reason. No one would come to my helping hand when I needed anybody. No one would stand by me. But now
Yeah.
it's changed a little bit. But I feel it's still there. But I got people that do stick by me now. But I didn't have it easy on YouTube. So I want to let you know it wasn't easy for me. I wanted to quit before and give it all up. I was
Oh, really?
about to.
Oh,
Yeah, I
wow.
was ready to call it quits. So I wanted to, I didn't want to be on here because of the way I was ignored by people. I didn't like it. But and everybody else was growing while they were sitting by. Hell with his channel. That's used to
Yeah.
tell me. It's growing now, but it wasn't. So I grew this year here, but since being on 2013, it didn't move or nothing. It didn't grow. It was dying. The channel was. It
Hmm.
was dying out. But I don't talk politics on my channel. I don't allow it.
Yeah, I
I do
know.
not. I won't talk about it, and I don't want no one coming in and saying, "Oh, blah 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 blah." So I don't want to hear it. Don't talk about politics. Keep it under your hat. Keep it to yourself, because I don't
Yeah.
want to hear politics on this channel. It causes too much trouble. Oh, but I'm just, I had a lot of trolling problems too in that time too. I had Bunny trolling me. I had Cat peeing in her cat turd boyfriend that Dragon don't like. She was trolling my channel for a while. It slowed down, and then
Oh, you mean little bunny?
Bunny was one of them. Yeah, she was with Cat peeing and that cat turd boyfriend of hers. She was, and then that. Oh, look who's here, Kelly Crawford, Firefly Angel. Kelly, I couldn't even see her name. My eyes are out focused and so on because it's early in the morning. Welcome to the stream. But anyway, yeah, she was trolling me for a while, and then what was that other lady's name? Steele something. Yeah, she was. It's another one over that I had too was trolling me too, acting like well she was my friend. I
Yeah.
can't remember that woman. She's not on the YouTube anymore. I think she quit or she cracked up or something. I don't know what happened to her. But Bunny was kind of mental problems, and and when she mixed up with those people, she got worse. So she's not around no more. She's gone. YouTube took her off. She's no longer able to come back on anymore. Good morning to you too. Is Kelly Crawford your name? Is that your real name, Kelly Crawford? Firefly Angel Kelly Crawford. Okay. Welcome to the stream. Nice seeing you. Yeah, YouTube has changed a lot since then, though. Everybody's. I don't think it's a good morning, Chris.
Hey,
Um,
Chris.
it's changed a lot. Oh, really? I never thought anybody would put their full name on YouTube. I'm surprised. Isn't that kind of risky, Kelly? Putting your full name up there? Wow, I don't do that. I use my own. I use a stage name and custom screen printing. Um, yeah, it changed a lot. I think it changed a heck of a lot since I've been on here. It's gotten better, I think. Because you don't use an attitude on people. I don't do that anymore. I stopped that totally now. I don't do that anymore. I'm more patient with people now. I don't say do that anymore, Wolfie. So never
Yeah.
use don't use that kind of attitude on people. They won't come to your channel. But I don't do that. I gave up because Dragon gave me a talking to about that, and he said, "Oh, okay, all right, you know, just wondering. You're from the Ukraine, right? From the UK, right? I think that's what you can. I think you're English. 'Cause I see your picture. You look English. Um, So Dragon sat me down and said, Wayne, you cut this out. He was telling me. 'Cause I was getting trolled, too. That did it. That did me in there too. I was really being trolled bad, and I was like, I was, I was ticked off a lot. Oh, she came from Ontario, Canada. Oh, she's a Canadian. Okay. So you must know Canadian Scrapper, right? Miss Canadian Scrapper. Oh, she's from Canada too, Wolfie. This
Oh.
lady here. So now you get a Canadian friend on you can make a friend with. She's a nice girl, nice lady, this one. Um, so Dragon told me, Wayne, calm down, stop acting like this, 'cause I got really trolled. And I let the trolls get to me, and I said, he said, Wayne, don't let the trolls bother you. You got us to deal with them. Don't let them bother you. We'll take care of them. So I haven't said anything now to trolls. I just let it go. Let the mods take care of it.
Yeah.
So I haven't did that anymore. I don't get mad anymore at anybody. Yes, yes, that is how I met you. Oh, okay, that's what you got met me. Okay, yeah, Avie's a good person. She's a good friend of mine. She's a scrapper out there in Canada. She's a really tough lady. She runs a scrapping business. It's unreal how she can do it, but she does it. She does a good job of it too. How she every day does it, I don't know. But she does a good job with her channel. So she's monetized, but she's nice. She hasn't changed a bit. She still is a nice person. But some people change to get monetized. I don't want to get monetized. I just want to be on having fun on here. I want to make friends with people, everybody, and I change my ideas around. I want to have more. I want to have a random stuff on. I want to do some DIY projects on my channel too, like repairing things. And I show them how to make a monitor thing on my. I wouldn't put that on my monitor if it paid me $1 million. That thing would blind you. So I had to put it above. I'm not using it now, but that thing will blind you if you put it on a tripod with your camera. Oh my God, was that awful? That was awful. Mary's Kitchens broke hers, she said. But I told him, I said, I went on a video and I made a video. Okay, I made a video. And some person replied to it. I said, if you have one of these, I'm going to do it on young because I'm not waking up yet. I said, you can do this. I did it right on the video. I made a video. And the guy comes on and says, oh, I'm, this is interesting. I'm going to try to do that myself because I do work at home because of the epidemic. So the guy commented on there. He's going to try to do that himself. He has one, and he didn't know what he wanted to do with the light. That's the most worst thing you can do is put it on a tripod. Oh my God, oh my, that was the worst thing. It blinds you. It made my eyes completely crazy. Couldn't stand it. So I said, what can I do with this? I put it above the shelf, and it doesn't bother me now. But if it's right here, it will. It will bother me if it was right in front of me. I couldn't stand it. Grayman has one of those, I think. One of the lights. Oh my God. Oh, it doesn't bother me. It will after a while. Give it time. Give it time. Yeah, so I don't do that anymore. And that's why I tell people don't ever get mad at people on YouTube. So they won't come to your channel. Why does that keep coming on here? The UPS ad. I can't understand where that ad is coming from. This phone's full of ads. Whenever you download, if you down.
That's two.
And what one time I bought something on there, right, and it didn't have any ads. I
Yeah.
took the bowling game off. I don't have it on there no more. I just did it for one time. But this phone came from China because it has a Chinese charger on here. It's a full real phone. This phone's real, so. And so YouTube can be fun, but you're gonna hear a lot of talking, a lot of gossip, a lot of rumors, a lot of this, and that's why I said don't get affected by the rumors you hear. spreading out, because you know how they get started, don't you? From trolls. They
Yeah.
start spreading all stuff around, and it goes all over the place and make people mad and everything, and people get mad for nothing. You don't know if anything's true here. I never heard of it. They're going to charge for that. I never did hear that. I even went on the web last night, right? And they didn't even say anything about it on Google, about it on Google's search engine. They didn't say nothing about it.
Huh.
All they talked about was the guidelines about the children's YouTube and everything, and the changes they have, but they never said anybody's going to pay for anything. You know,
Hmm.
they're saying how much revenue they're making a day on here. They're making a lot of money on here. Just soaring. They're
Oh
making
wow.
a lot of money by having this kind of stuff. This
Yeah.
YouTube members. They're making plenty of dough off of us. They don't need to have you paying for it. They're already making money off of us by allowing us being on here. We're helping them out by being on here, chatting and doing our thing. They're making money off of us by allowing us to be on here. So that they're not having any money problems. I looked it up last night, and they're making out of $1 trillion a day off of this thing. They're not needing money to do anything, so they're fine.
Hmm.
I don't think they're charging for this. They got sued a few times because they did some sneaky stuff, but otherwise they haven't been sued lately. I don't know if they did or not, but anyway, we're on here this morning to have a chat now. Now, um, Firefly Angel. Now, what is your channel all about? Can you tell me on here now? What kind of channel do you have? What do you do for content? That's what I like to know. What do you do for content? I'm interested in to finding that out. So you're still here. Tell me what you do for content. I hope you didn't leave and go off or anything, because I like to know a little bit more about your channel. Now, if you're not camera shy, now I do this for an option, and this is not, you don't have to. But every time I meet somebody new on YouTube, I ask them to come up and talk to the host. Now, this is optional. It ain't no demanding to do this. Cover foreign coins and currency in their history. Oh, really? That's interesting. So if you're not camera shy, are you camera shy? Do you go on panels at all with your channel? I'm asking that question. If you do, if you do go up on live streams and show your face and everything, but you don't have to show your face at all. You don't have to. But I always like to talk to new friends and get to know them on my channel. I do it to everybody. I even did it with other people, and I'm not mentioning the guy's name is no longer on here because he ended up being a weird individual. You know what I'm talking about, Wolfie. I'm not
Yeah.
mentioning his name anymore. But I helped him out, and I was helping his channel. Oh, okay. Want to come up in the panel and talk with me? You're welcome to it. Just let me know, and I'll drop the link. Let you up. I can get to and everything. Um, so everybody that comes in here now, how many subscribers do you have? Well, how much you have on your channel? You're not monetized, are you? Or you're not that high up subscribers? Well, you can come up if you want. I'll drop the link if you want to come up. I don't force you to do this, but if you want to come up, I think I did see you. I think I did see you. I think you're on the other night. I think. It, oh, I did something stupid just now. Oh, there it is. Okay. You can come up if you want to. It's up to you. I think I seen you on there. She was one that she was talking. Her name's Evie. Miss Canadian Scrap, his real name. Good friend of mine. I like her channel. Her channel is pretty good. No, on 4K. Just haven't gotten. No, not worried about it right now. She's 1.14. Wow, you're up there. Oh, cool. Well, if you want to come up and join me, you can. It's optional. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Um, yeah, I did see you on Mrs. Kennedy. You were on that other night, weren't you? Up there talking to her. You were on the panel with Miss. I don't know who the other lady was. I didn't know her. It was another older woman up there. I didn't recognize. I didn't recognize the other one. It was an older woman. She must be up in her 60s or 70s. She was up there talking to Evie and the other one. Don't worry about the camera. You leave it off. It's fine. You can talk. Look at Wolfie. She does it. You don't have to turn the camera on. Just talk to the behind the scenes. You don't have to put the camera on. Yeah, I thought that was you. Yeah, okay, I know who you are. Yeah, I seen you wearing a bandana on your head, right? You look like a tough little thing. Okay, I know who she is. She had a tough misdemeanor. She's pretty cool. Um, so the whole problem with YouTube is it's rumors. Like you know how they say a laundromat, um, what do they call it? Not a laundromat. Yeah, a laundromat or a beauty salon. Right, you go there, they got so much gossip going around in those places, you wouldn't believe what you hear. It's like, oh, this lady has this and she has a nice home and she has this husband and she has a bunch of kids and the dog's annoying. I'm saying, that's what they say in beauty salons. They talk and you're sitting and you're saying, I was told this. They said, what is going on here? These people are talking about everybody. That's probably how Dear Abby started. The laundromat or the beauty salons. Oh my God, you wouldn't believe what you hear those ladies talking about. Especially an old lady comes in, she knows everything. Oh, I was in the neighborhood for years. And I got this and da. And she's talking. Everybody's getting into it. And I said, and the woman said, man, maybe they should have a coffee clutch here with a coffee and donuts and sit over and chew in the fat. That's what YouTube's acting like. They talk about everything that's not even true. They make things up and it spreads around YouTube. One person drops a line, makes up something, and guess what happens? It blows up. Maybe it was something said, it was a little bit of word, and it blew out of proportion. And it wasn't even true. You know that? That's what happened. Probably what happened. It was one little said, and then it grew like a plant, like a weed, and it grew up all over YouTube. That's what they probably what happened. That's why it would happen. I wouldn't doubt it. I'll see if this lady can get this one going on this one. I hope that she can get hers running because this is like StreamYard. It's no different. I don't see the difference. They put the camera. They have the camera and the mic, and you can block them the camera and leave the mic on. Simple, just like that program. It's no different. It's no different StreamYard in this one. It's the same. I don't see what the people are talking. I use StreamYard. There she is. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Thanks.
You know how to use this platform?
I never have, but I'm a tech support agent, so I can figure it out.
Oh, oh, okay. You were the one wearing that bandana that night, weren't you?
No, I don't wear bandanas.
They had a tough lady up there with her too, and she looked like she was rough and tough up there. And
Oh yeah, no. I'm the smaller one.
so she was up there talking, and I didn't know who she was, but
I'm
but
not
I
sure. I've been on her live streams, like on her panel, quite a few times.
yeah. So so what you do now? You said you now. Tell me what you do about your channel. What do you do now? I can
I
hear.
cover foreign coins and foreign currency. I like to cover the background of them, where they came from, what's on it,
Oh,
and why is it on it.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Interesting.
like the history part of it all. I find it very fascinating.
Huh.
And because I came into a whole bunch of foreign coins, and I've collected foreign, paper currency for years,
Oh,
that I was trying to, I'm one of those kind of like you. I have so many ideas that I couldn't stick to one.
oh,
And like I'm a like I love everything. I'm a jack of all trades. Like I love poetry. I love building things. I love history. I love like everything. And it was like, okay, well, I got to think of what I'm going to do here. And then it was actually, I was on Found It Buried's channel, I believe it was. And I'm not sure if you know Dimebag Darren, but he gave me
I,
the idea. He's like, he says, you have foreign currency. He says, why don't you cover foreign coins? And then I'm like, oh, okay. And then I got the idea, okay, well, just covering foreign coins is kind of boring. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, well, how about covering the history behind the foreign coins?
I got two people you might want to join their channels. Draco Dragon's one of them. He's a coin collector.
Nice.
And also Bradley Heights. You never heard of him?
No, I haven't actually.
He melts down and die casts things out of silver.
Oh, nice.
He's really a good friend of mine. He's on YouTube. He's monetized.
Oh,
He's a
that's
big.
awesome.
So he's another one, and Dragon's one of my head mods. So
Well, I keep getting notifications from StreamYards and everything else saying all you need is your watch time hours and you can be monetized. And it's like, you know what? I don't care. Right now, as far as I'm concerned, like I used to have a whole bunch of stuff on my channel over a year and a half ago, but I deleted it all. And I
oh,
did, and my channel was blank for a year. I didn't know exactly what I wanted to do. I was one of those like I just had random videos, like
something with me. When I first started, I had nothing but hardship on
yeah.
this. I was
Well,
ready to quit.
well, I had a lot of like just um like tours through my cemetery in my town and just random videos of this and that. And I one day I just got absolutely frustrated. I wish I didn't delete them, but I did. It was one of those I got absolutely frustrated. I'm looking
Sounds like
at
me.
my views for my videos, and I got 5 here, 10 there, 20 there. I'm like, this sucks. So I got mad and I deleted everything.
Shouldn't have did that. Why'd you
I
do that?
know. I know I should not have done that, but I've had a few people even state, well, you should have just left it. And I'm like, well, it was one of those days I was having a bad day. And I saw it and I was like, you know what? This sucks. And so I just deleted everything.
Oh my gosh, huh?
But the cool thing is I kept my subscribers. I
That's
didn't
cool.
lose any. Like it still stayed at, I still had 1,000. And I'm like, okay, well,
Mm.
and that's when I was thinking, okay, after a while, it's like, okay, well, maybe I'll go back. Maybe I'll think of something new. And so yeah, like pretty much now I'm just covering, I've been trying to help out other channels, like doing shout outs and videos and stuff like that, which,
Okay.
is that's what I've always done is I try to help other people. But
And
unfortunately, I spend my time helping other people and then I kind of, abandon my own stuff, which I've done quite a bit.
all right, so I do see. I sing and play instruments too. I have 3 guitars. I have a tenor voice.
Nice.
I write my own songs when I need them. I can transposition music and change the chords and
Oh, that's awesome.
by ear and stuff. But the whole problem, I don't tell anybody about the singing or the guitar. I'm mostly concentrating on my T-shirts and printing them. And I build my own equipment. I didn't buy any of my presses. I built them.
Nice.
I didn't buy. I built a hat press recently. I got one of those made up now in my shop.
Oh,
I'm
that's
going to
cool.
do those. And I didn't. Everybody else goes and pays money, takes loans out for businesses and risky stuff. I
Yeah.
don't take loans out. I don't do it.
No.
I'm just a jack of all trades too.
Yep.
I can fix things and this chair I'm sitting on right now, I'm going to rip it all down and fix it. And put
Nice.
a piece of wood. I got this used, but it's in bad shape. The wood in here. When you sell buy an
Yeah, I
office,
watched your video. I remember you were saying it needs a whole new bottom piece.
what I'm going to do, I'm going to get a nice piece of wood from a hardware place like Lowe's.
Yep.
It's like when you buy a chair, you're buying they're selling you for like, say it's like $200 chair, right?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
But the wooden side sucks.
Yep. Yeah, it's always that press board crap. Eventually,
Yeah,
it's just gonna fall apart.
it was a lawyer's chair, all right, and the guy must have been a fat guy that sat in this because the chair was in bad shape.
Yeah.
And I took it down. I took it apart before I ripped all the parts out. You only need a staple gun and in a screw gun that you use for a drill,
Nice.
and you can put the screw holes back in, put the bolts back in, and straighten it out and have a. Oh, Kevin Fishes. Good morning, y'all. Good morning to you too. I meet
Morning,
a lot.
Squirrel Magnet and Kevin Fishes.
Oh, you want to talk about the good channels? Subscribe to Scroll Magnet Fishing. He does magnet fishing. I don't know if you ever heard of
Now,
that.
I want to get into magnet fishing one day. My only biggest concern is now, say for example, you're magnet fishing. You catch something really cool in the water, but it's really, really heavy. And then your line snaps and your magnet's gone. But you
well,
can't
the whole-
swim, so you're screwed. What do you do?
Well, here's the story now. Now, you don't see when you have a magnet. I learned from Squirrel Magnet Fishing. You don't tie it onto a rope. You have a certain thing that locks on the magnet. And Squirrel Magnet Fishing can tell you all that. If you come back on my channel at night and talk to him,
Yeah.
he will tell you what you need to do to the magnet to make sure it don't come off.
Yeah.
Because to him, and the way he has his magnets, they don't come off.
I can't swim, Kevin. I would die. So, I think my life's more important than a magnet.
Yeah, but when you put it on, what Squirrel will tell you what you should do about the magnet is that once he tells you, it won't come off.
Yeah.
Certain things you got to do before you do magnet fishing. He
Oh,
knows
wow.
all about it. He's an expert. He'll
Yeah.
tell you when you talk to him. When he's on my live streams at night, so
Oh, nice.
think about just stopping over there. You will see him, and he'll tell you all the ins and outs you got to do when you do magnet fishing. You won't lose your magnet. So that's the guy you should talk to.
Oh, you were
So
talking about like building furniture and building different things. When I lived at my old place, well, I haven't been able to in a while because the price of wood is absolutely ridiculous. But at my old place, what I used to do, because I lived in a big town then. Now I live in a small town, so I can't really do much. But I found these two old, really cool antique chairs that
Mhm.
somebody was throwing out. And I'm thinking to myself, well, what do I do? So what I did is I turned the antique chairs into planter pots, and
okay.
I attached them together and built a really nice bench, in
I hate,
between them.
I hate to rain on your parade, though. All right, I want to tell you something, and this is
Mhm.
true. All right, I don't know what I took home before, but I took home something and it had spirit attached to it, and this is no
Oh, yeah.
lie.
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
And I'm a male medium. We'll let you know I'm not hiding that from anybody. Okay.
Yep.
The whole problem is now, um, when you're taking something home, antiques are the most
Oh, I know.
fascinating things there is when they're
Yep.
old and antique.
Mhm.
Okay. They can be made into anything, like you did it. And the older stuff, I love old antiques myself.
Yeah.
And when you take them, you don't know what they're attached to. Now, for instance, let me tell you a little story. This is really true, and I still have them in my house. This guy, old neighbor, I used to have across the way behind in the backyard. He owned this apartment house with a system.
Yep.
Now, he threw all his cassette tapes out. Now, I love music, and I grab 'em. I see him, I talk them. Little did I know, I didn't think in my head, where'd this guy get these tapes from? Found out the hard way. And if I took them in here, you'll see what I'm talking about. It'll make my whole camera go completely berserk. All right, I had these tapes, and I brought them home, and I said, "Oh, these I want to make them out of CDs." And then I ship them off to people, the cassettes, after I'm done with them. So I make them out of compact,
Mhm.
and I keep them on my shelf. That's all. Got a lot of them over here. Like, for instance, we show you something. I used to be a puppeteer in the church.
Oh yeah.
kids. And I have cassettes. I still have the cassettes here too. And I made these out of CDs.
Yeah.
Made these out of CDs. Okay?
Okay.
These are all kids' music. I still have them. I like the music. It's pretty cool. I even got permission to use them in a puppeteer show on cable. Cable didn't want me to do it, so it turned me away. But
Nice.
I went to the classes for nothing. But now the tapes I got in the other room, I got a box of all the old music. What's the name? Steve Miller Band, the Animals, the Beatles. I don't know if you know what they are, right? You heard the Beatles, right?
Yep. Oh yeah.
And Led Zeppelin and all the stuff, all the old stuff. And
I was
took
born
the-
in '77. I know all those music.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I took them home, and I have a box crate full of them. I had an empty crate, so I in a bag. And I dumped them in a crate. Little did I know it had a spirit attached to it. And
Oh,
I
wow.
knew the guy's name, Kevin Martin. Okay, I'd seen him. All right, so he appeared to me, showed me what he looked like. He was a hippie with long blonde hair, scrubby beard, the whole bit. He OD'd. All right, he told me he OD'd. That's what he said. OD'd.
Yeah.
So he said he made these tapes from all he made, and he took his whole life to make them. This is something he collected that were dear to him. I didn't know. I should have been more aware what I should have saged the stuff before I brought him in my house. Because you said if you sage it outside, the spirit won't be attached to it. Okay? He don't bother nobody. He's in the
Yeah.
other room. Hey, he stands in the corner, minds his own business.
Yeah.
But if I hook it in here, my whole camera will go out of it. It'll get all blurry. It'll be all distorted. You'll see
Mhm.
what happens. So it's in the other room. So when I make the tapes, I have other. I even have the guy that bit the bat's head off. You know
Yep.
what I mean?
Yep.
I got his tapes too.
Nice.
I got all the old stuff. They're all old. He even made the Beatles off an album on a cassette. I didn't listen to all of them, but they sound pretty good.
Yeah.
So I got all the old cassettes, and so one of my couple of YouTube subscribers said to me, "Oh, can I have those? Can I have those?" I said, "Well, when I make CDs out of them, I'll see who I'll give them to." So my head mod wants all of them. He said, I don't give a damn if the guys will come with it. I'll take them anyway. Yeah, sure, he'll take them anyway. I don't care. He says, I gotta go somewhere else. My father-in-law or something died, and he's in the house. He smokes, smells tobacco. I don't care. So he says, I'll take them, And hold on a minute. Yeah,
I got your coffee for you. I got my cheese finally.
yeah, you.
I'm making your eggs.
All right.
Okay, so you're back to life.
Okay, that's my brother talking. He's a
No worries.
YouTuber. Dave Poems and Songs, his name is. He does poetry and
That's
song.
my other channel is actually a poetry channel.
Okay, so the whole thing is Kevin Martin is his name, all right? And if I brought them box of cassettes, and it would mess up my webcam, totally mess it up. Because he was really messing up my other webcam. He
Hmm.
was making it all blurry and everything. But this one's a pretty good webcam now. I
Yeah.
bought a better one. For cheap price, I bought another one. And I can tell you where I bought it from to get some cheap stuff on that website.
Yeah.
So so that's the story. I have the guy's spirit. He's attached to those tapes. What was that?
I don't know. My father's pushing something upstairs.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
It
what
sounds-
that was.
It sounds
I
like a rolling chair or something, but I
I
don't
thought it was an
know.
airplane going over.
I don't know if we even have a rolling chair. I don't know. Weird things happen in this house.
Oh no, I know my house is haunted still, but it's
Well, it
haunted.
was my grandparents' house. They passed away. Oh, I got weird stories on that one. A year after my grandmother passed away, it was the strangest thing. Like at that time, we still never converted her bedroom, so it still had all the stuff in it. And I was walking down the hallway at nighttime. I'll tell you, it scared the living bejeebers out of me. But she was standing right in her doorway of her bedroom.
Oh, now who's calling me?
Like clear as day. You can see her like you could almost touch her. She was standing right in her doorway. And then other days, the rocking chair would go back and forth by itself. And oh yeah, I'm used to it. Like, um, since I was little, I was able to hear spirits.
Oh, okay. So you're sensitive.
And it was something that, it was traumatizing for a kid. Like, imagine yourself being in an auditorium and like 3,000 people are all talking at the same time. That's what it was like. That's all I would hear. And it was like, I remember one day I was just screaming. I covered my ears and I was like, I don't want to hear this anymore. Go away, go away. And then finally it just stopped. And then I had my daughter, and my daughter started seeing spirits. And the trippiest thing is like she used to live right around the school, or we used to live right around the corner from the school, and we'd be walking her to school. Or I'd walk her to school when she was in kindergarten. And every
Okay.
single time she would stop, and there was this Jeep there, like
Oh,
on the side of the road. Like it was like 3-4 houses down from the school, right?
okay.
And she'd stop and she'd be waving at this Jeep. And I'm like, Cheyenne, what are you waving at? There's nothing there. And this went on for months and months and months. And she'd be waving, she'd be smiling and whatever. And then one day we're going past the Jeep, taking her to school, and she stops, dead cold, staring into the back of the Jeep. And I'm like, there's nobody there. What are you staring at? She said she wants out. She's stuck in there. She wants out. I says, who? And then she starts going into description, like she's in kindergarten at this time. She's
Wow.
saying she's a little girl. She's wearing coveralls and she's telling me everything she's wearing. And it was just absolutely crazy. And then one
Hmm.
day, just for the heck of it, I saw some people outside of the house. And I'm like, this may sound strange to you, but can I ask you a question? And they said, what's that? And I says, have you owned this Jeep? Like, were you the original owners of this Jeep? And she just, she was actually really nice. And she went off into detail and she was telling me how it was actually her daughter's Jeep. And her daughter, she was telling me, like, because I told her about, my daughter and the weird things that were happening. And she said, well, her daughter owned the Jeep. I guess there was a major car accident. Her daughter's 5-year-old daughter got killed in a
Oh,
car accident. And then I'm like, I explained to her, what my daughter said she was wearing, and the lady's face went white. She said that's exactly what she was wearing the day she died.
wow.
Yeah. And then another time, we moved into this house. It was a small top part of a house, and my daughter kept waking me up in the middle of the night. And like at the time she was only like 6 years old, and she's like, Mom, they won't stop. And I'm like, Cheyenne, go back to bed. What are you talking about? And then, this happened for over a week straight. And she kept coming in. She goes, Mom, I'm not getting any sleep. She says, they won't stop. I says, what do you mean? She says, well, when the lights are out, or when the lights are out, they just keep playing with my toys. They won't stop. But as soon as I turn the light on, she said, they're just standing there and they're quiet. And then I found out from the original owners that I believe it was about 10 years prior, there was a major house fire, and there was
Hmm.
6 little kids that died in the house fire.
Oh, wow.
And that was actually, that was their bedroom. They used to share bunk beds in that room.
All right. So here's the story. What I know now, and I'll give you some facts. Now, if you've seen spirits and now your daughter has, you both have abilities,
Yeah.
and you are considered the sensitives.
Yep.
You might be mediums too. Your daughter might be in that area where she is not developed properly, but she has the ability to see dead people.
Yeah.
And you might have that ability because it came from you because she has it.
Yeah. But,
So,
I'm like, I get the odd thing here and there. Like, I'll be walking through the cemetery and it'll be like, I hear a strange noise or it sounds like people are talking, but I'm by myself and I'm like, I just brush it off. I'm like, it must be people next door. Or
but
must
you
be
have
people in their
ability,
house, right?
yeah, but you have ability, and you if you got ability, you should use it because it could be something that you were given you for a reason.
Well, I just need to, figure out how to open that window again because I did block it many, many years ago. And I really don't know how to reopen that window since I blocked it out.
Well, it will you're not the fully developed, and neither is your daughter, but she has abilities,
Yeah.
and you gotta just let it play itself out. You know, if a spirit comes to you and tries to talk to you,
Yeah.
you try to talk to them and
Oh, I
try
do
to,
all the time. I do all the time.
because I have a friend now, and this is a guy that you might want to talk to on YouTube. His name is Midnight Paranormal.
Okay.
His name's James. Yeah, he's one of my friends on YouTube. He's also one of my subscribers. And now here's what happened to me. And I'll tell you a little story, and this is no lie. I went on a spirit box one time, right? Me and James were, I was showing him. I went on the spirit box, and the guy says to him, "Oh no, not him again." And he says, "What are you talking? Who are you talking?" And he said my name right on the spirit box, my full name, my
Wow.
first.
Eh?
And he says, "I don't want anything to do with that guy. He's dangerous. I don't want anything to do with him whatsoever." He said about me,
Hmm.
because I kill the spirits when they come near me. So I got so
Yeah.
much electrical energy going through me, they can't even put their fingers on me.
Yeah.
They run. But in this and I've seen some apparitions on my own. I don't even know who they were, but in my house here, they come in a pair. Once in a great while, they come in a pair. And there was one incident I do a T-shirt business, right? I told you that.
Yeah.
I was in there power spraying 2 screens in my bathroom. And this young girl appears and calls me daddy. I'm not even married. I don't have kids.
Yeah.
And I turned around, I looked over and behind my back, and the girl was standing there on a full body apparition wearing 1800 clothes. She had blonde hair. She was like maybe about 11 or 12 years old. She had these old shoes on way back in the 1800s. I seen her from head to
Wow.
toe, and she was wearing homemade. She had a homemade dress on, and she had hazel eyes. She was blonde hair. She was tall, skinny. And I looked back at her. I said, "Who the heck are you?" I said, "Who are you?" And she was standing there looking at me, putting a big smile across her face. I
Yeah.
don't know if her father used to do what I do now, but she was there. And then I turned my back. She was gone.
Yeah.
She vanished. So I don't know what that was about. So.
It's hard to say. I mean, she could be attached to something. Like I also believe too, like in the whole, reincarnation, and we do have past lives. It could be a possibility that you're linked to that.
I don't know what it is, but I didn't have nothing I took home in my house that was going to draw her hair.
Mm-hmm.
I don't take nothing home with me but this is something that I had other problems. So I got jumped one time, a big mistake because it didn't last very long, but I got jumped by a spirit one time.
Yeah.
He didn't last very long because when he jumped me, he disintegrated. Because I got too much power, electricity going through me, and but he got me to ruin one of my screens, and it was like I heard later, it came to me, it was a dead guy that used to tell the weather for some weather station. I don't know who he was,
Yeah.
but he was mad at me because I was the plain truth. You ever heard of the little guy on YouTube? I don't know if you heard of him, but that's a Christian channel, and he didn't want me to do something for him for some
Probably
reason.
not. I have an issue with religion. I don't know why. I just always have. As soon as
It's not,
people start preaching and talking about religion, I feel instantly nauseous.
no, that ain't what it's about. It was about he was telling about the weather and the water and stuff.
Okay.
He's just it's a normal channel. He just talks
Hi,
about
Leon.
certain things. It's random.
Yeah.
And I was gonna do shirts for this guy, right? I was gonna do a lot of shirts for him.
Yeah.
And this guy kind of kept breaking my hoses, kept putting holes in my hoses and making them leak. And
Oh, wow.
he was breaking everything on me. He was taking my hose, poking holes in them. He was trying to stop me from even working with this guy. And I told the guy, I had his phone number. I was talking to him.
Yeah.
And I said, Travis says, "What's going on?" I said, "Wayne, I couldn't even tell you what's going on. I don't know." And he says, "I'm a truck driver. I'm a Christian. I'm a truck driver. I don't know what's going on." So I had to turn the job away.
Yeah.
And when I turned the job away, he backed off from me. I don't know what was going on.
Something about that didn't want you attached to that situation.
He didn't want me doing the job for him. And
No.
that was about a shirt where he had a logo on the shirt that he was mad about, and I don't know what that was about.
I don't
It
know.
was it was a certain clip art he had that was it was no problem. It wasn't anything to do with the devil or anything. It's just
It could be just some kind of connection that.
he got mad though. He was like
Yeah.
everything was breaking. The hose was he cut a hole in my hose. It was squirting everywhere, and I said,
Wow.
I can't do this job for you. I have to turn it away. And then
Yeah.
someone ripped his money off anyway. The guy stole almost all the money for the project, so it was
Wow.
dead anyway. So it
See,
died out.
another
That's
issue I have, which I find kind of odd, is like I sense when spirits are around. Like I'm an empath, and I feel the emotions of other people when they're around me. That's another reason why I stick to myself. I'm not really around people. I'm always by myself
okay.
because it's so overwhelming. And like like when I go to the cemetery, like I love to go for walks through the cemetery, but then I get that overwhelming, sad feeling, but it's to me it it's almost like it makes me feel alive. Like I don't know if that makes sense.
I think you should watch the Dead Files on the Travel Channel. That lady on that channel is a good psychic, and she was the same way you were when she was a child. She'll tell you that. She was the same thing you're going through. She goes through that every single day. And
Yeah, because
believe me,
like I have no friends. Like I have friends, but they live 3,000 miles away, and to me that's perfect. I can talk to them on the phone and stuff. I just don't like being around crowds of people because I like imagine being in a room with 400 people and feeling all of their emotions at the same time.
yeah.
It makes you sick.
Who are you phone sexing now?
I'm not phone sexing anyone, weirdo.
Who's that?
My boyfriend. He says, "Who are you phone sexing now?"
Howdy, man. How you doing, dude?
I'm on a microphone. He can't hear me. That's funny though. No, because he knows when I go on Miss Canadian Scrappers channel, we start talking about our beaver. He's like, "Who the hell's beaver are you talking about?"
He sounds cool, man.
Yeah.
Does he have a channel too?
No, he's not into the whole YouTube thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So Amy Allison is a physical medium, and she's on Dead File show. She has on Travel Channel. She's real psychic. She's real, and she has a channel that show on I think it's Thursday nights. It's a good show. I watch it all the time. And she told them on there. She said that's how she started out as a medium.
Yeah.
A female medium is what you're going through. She sensitive things. She
See,
sees
the
things.
thing that's bothering me now, I've had severe bad luck since I was a child. Like, it doesn't matter what it is. Now, I've talked to hundreds, maybe thousands of different psychics. And, they don't know each other. But explain to me why every single one of them keeps telling me that I had a curse put on me as a child. Every one of them.
Really?
I can't figure it out. But I'm talking psychics from, different places, different channels. I'm talking psychics from, when you go to like different fairs and stuff and they have psychics you can pay to see. They all say the exact same thing.
Huh.
That when I was a child, I had a family member put a curse on me.
Huh.
Now, my past history, yes, my great aunt, she was a witch, and her parents were witches also.
Oh my gosh.
But I don't know much about my history because my mother never told me. She kept it as a big secret.
Oh, gee.
But they keep all telling me the exact same thing. You had a curse put on you when you were a child.
I had a witch in my family line too, but I never knew her. But she was way before my time.
Well, that's the thing, right? Like, and that's what made me get into my ancestry. And I'm making, been doing my family tree on ancestry.com. And so far I've gotten back to the 1600s.
Wow.
And there's a lot of family on there that I've never heard of.
And put a curse on you since you were a kid?
That's what I was told when I was born, or just after I was born. I had an angry family member put a curse on me.
Why would they
But
do that?
I don't know who. I don't know who.
Maybe a grandmother, maybe some late grandmother, maybe she could have
Well,
did it.
my grandmother loved me dearly. Like she wanted to adopt
Well,
me, but
yeah, I
my
mean,
mother refused. Right?
it could have been another grandmother before her, though. You know what I mean? It's like
Possible. It's
and
possible.
could have been one bitter person in your family member that did it. You know, it's like
Yeah.
family. See, I never knew my grandma. My father's mother was a really really mean individual. She
Hmm.
hated everybody. I mean, she she didn't like anybody, and unfortunately, they said I had a witch in my family line too. But
Well, it would have to be on my mother's side because I didn't meet my father, or yet alone know about my father until 2009 when I first met him.
oh, okay, so
So it
maybe
would be somebody on my mother's side, and I don't know who. But there's a lot of secrets on my mother's side too.
but maybe the father's side had someone mean too. You don't know either.
I have no clue.
That's what I'm saying. So it could have been either
And
one.
my father's side is Hungarian and German,
Oh, okay.
and my mother's side is like English and Scottish.
That could be where the curse came from because the English people can be really aggressive.
Yeah.
You know, someone can be really aggressive. You don't know. You know,
Mm-mm.
it depends if you find out what you were like. You can look it up. Sometimes you can look up the past stuff about your ancestors on your mother's side. You can look deeply into it.
I've been trying. There's a lot of
Ancestors.
secrets, though. It's hard to find anything.
Something's going on.
Something is going on, but I really don't know. Like, I mean, even as a child, like this here, like, I know it has no significance, but my mother told me my entire life growing up, she used to be a baker. But from the whole time I knew her, she never worked. She would just pop out kids like lifesavers. And I found out when I met my father that when he met her, she was a topless masseuse and a stripper. She's been in prison. She was in prison a couple of times for fraud and this and that.
Oh
And
my goodness.
this is stuff that I never knew.
Huh.
It's like my entire family line is it's all secrets.
Oh my God. That is something. Holy Lord.
So it's just I don't know.
Huh.
I've been trying to get down to the bottom of it, but unfortunately, the closer I get to figuring stuff out, like my family's already passing away, so I can't ask them.
Well, maybe you'll meet someone that they knew that can lay it down to you. Maybe somebody that they knew is still living that can give you some information.
Well,
That
that's
happened.
the thing, because like even doing my ancestry tree, I'm finding cousins that I never knew existed.
Here's
First and second cousins even. I didn't know they existed.
here's the story though. You know, you're a female. I know you're gonna hard to believe, but you might be a female medium. All right,
Mhm.
physical medium. All right. Now, what you can find out is you can find out from the dead what's going on. You could find things out that people may come to you and say, you can even find out by conquering the person that you didn't know from way back in the 1800s,
Yeah.
and you can find out from them what happened. You can ask them. You can even use an EVP recorder to find out. You know what I
Yep.
mean? It's like certain things you can find out from past history. You might find
Well,
someone come in and give you an angry individual answer.
I can say back in the day, I don't know, I find a connection or a fascination to the Ouija board.
Oh,
Now,
don't use one of those.
the thing is, no, the thing is, it's weird because the thing is, people say it's scary. People say don't use it. They're saying there's all these bad things that can happen. But the thing is every time I've ever used it, I've had nothing but good happen in my life.
Well, here's the story about that, though. Here's what I know. All right. And this is what other psychics are saying. Never use that thing because it can open a portal that can bring the devil into the
Well, the
situation.
thing is you got to be smart. you got to know what you're doing. It's not a board game. Make sure you
I
use all
would-
your elements. You circle yourself with salt. Don't let anything out. Make sure you always close the circle. You always have, you got to have your elements. You got to have your fire. You have to have your earth. You have to have your water.
Yeah.
You have to have your air. You have to have all those elements.
Yeah, but
Otherwise, you will leave something open.
that's
But
very dangerous. Very,
Well,
very
so the
dangerous.
thing is that I always use it outside and never inside the house. It's been many years since I have,
Oh.
many years. But the thing is, the weird thing is when I was younger, when my first son at the time he was only like 4 or 5 months old. He was just learning how to crawl, and my best friend and I, we decided we were going to use the Ouija board, and we made our own, which is better because it's not, it doesn't, I don't know, it's not made by somebody else's hand. It's made by your own hand, so it's more personal. And anyways, I was asking questions, we were asking just random stupid questions at the time, like, what's my future, is what I was asking the board. Will I ever have any more kids? And the strange thing is, my answer, I still remember it to this day. It was saying that, I was, within a few years, I was going to, meet somebody. I was going to end up having a set of twins, is what it said. And then years down the road, I was going to move to a far off land, and I was going to have a son. And I'm like, oh, okay. I says, well, will I ever get married? And it said no. And the weird thing is at the time, my son was born in 97. I ended up having a set of twins in 2000. What was it? Yeah, in 2000, I had a set of twins. And then in 2008, I moved to Ontario, Canada from British Columbia, which is 3,000 miles difference. And I ended up having a son.
Oh, is it?
And I'm not married.
Oh,
It literally told me my future, and that's exactly what happened.
hmm.
But the weird thing is at the time we were using it before that. Do you remember way back in the day, there was that thing on the news where the mother, I don't know, maybe postpartum, who knows, but she ended up murdering her 3 kids, and she drowned them in the bathtub, and then she tucked them into bed and left them there. This was many, many years ago.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, we had contacted the one little boy that apparently this had happened to. And his sister, I guess, his younger sister, she wanted to talk through the board. And my friend Darlene, she kept pushing and pushing, right? And he kept saying, go away, stop. Leave my sister alone. He kept saying this out on the board, go away. And then she kept pushing and asking questions. I looked up at my friend Darlene. She was across from me using the Ouija board. And then within seconds, I saw 3 little scratch marks down her face, and she had blood dripping on the side of her cheek. Yeah, he was mad. And I'm like, well, I think it's time to go.
Yeah.
But never bothered me. Like every time, the weird thing is, as soon as we opened the Ouija board, I was able to hear exactly what they were going to say before they even said it. Like I could hear the spirits as soon as I opened the board. I was able to hear everything they were going to say.
Yeah, if you ask a psychic, right, about the Ouija, well, they'll tell you. You know what they'll tell you? Don't use that. Stop using it. They'll tell you that. They'll be.
Oh, it's like I said, it's been now many, many years. It's been like since my son was little. So he's now, actually, he turns 25 this year. So I'd say maybe 24 years ago, 23 and a half years ago. So it's been a long time since I even used it. But
Yeah. So you have random stuff on your channel too, then, right?
right now I do, like, not random, a lot of, like I've been doing some shout outs for other people. And I did do a quick walk through my town because I did have a few people asking me to do that. They want me to do another one. in the summertime, because right now it's winter. So I did a quick one in the wintertime. They were all asking, because I told them I'm in a small town. We don't have such thing as taxi cabs or buses. And they're like, what kind of town is that? And so they wanted me to do a walkthrough video. It's like, okay, well, I'll do that then.
I have a video on my channel that you might be interested in. I built my own waterproof lawn sign for my t-shirt business, right?
Yep.
And I have a spirit attached to that video. And
Oh, nice.
and she is one of my protectors. Her name's Mary Allen.
Yep.
And you can hear her in the background when I said people have been playing too many loud music around here, and she says you're right. It's right on the video.
Oh, wow. I'll check
It's
that
right
out.
it's right on the YouTube. You have to look for it. They said something about the waterproof lawn sign, and when you listen to that video, you'll hear her voice.
Nice. I'll have to check that out. Yeah, because when I used the board back in the day, even it kept telling me that I have a spiritual protector, and his name is Michael. But I don't know a Michael.
I have more than one.
I mean, it could be somebody I met. Oh, here, you want to hear a weird one? This one still to this day gives me shivers because I can't explain it. When I was 12, when they have those outdoor public pools, people can, go swim, whatever. But I was 12 years old, or maybe 12, maybe 11, possibly 11. But anyways, my friend was in the deep end. I can't swim. I've never learned how. So I went over to the deep end, just kind of leaned over just to talk to her, to hear what she was saying, because there was tons of kids screaming and playing and whatever. And I leaned over the deep end. Somebody thought it would be funny, I guess, to push me in from behind. And all I remember is I was literally sinking. Like, I was doing everything possible. I was fighting my way to get to the top. And I was wearing one of those full piece bodysuits at the time, or swimsuits that have like the crisscross on the back.
Yeah.
And all I remember is feeling this strong hand grabbed the back of my bathing suit, pulled me to the top edge of the pool, and put me to the top edge of the pool so I could grab on. When I got to the top, I was rubbing my eyes and whatever. My eyes were red, and I was rubbing my eyes because they were full of chlorine. And I look around. Nobody was around me. Not even the lifeguards noticed I went under.
Oh, geez.
So who pulled me to the top edge of the pool to save me? And then another time when I was about 6, I think it was, no, because we moved from BC to Ontario when I was 5. So it must have been around 5, close to 6 years old. I don't know if you've heard of the Rocky Mountains in BC. No. Anyways, we were driving through the Rocky Mountains. And we were in a big van at the time, me and all my siblings. Now, I had a Down syndrome brother, so he gets sick in the winters in BC. So we moved to, Ontario. And anyways, as my mom's driving through the Rocky Mountains. Now, the Rocky Mountains, you got 100,000-foot cliffs on each side of you.
Okay.
As you're driving through the Rocky Mountains. She fell asleep at the wheel.
Oh, wow.
Driving through the Rocky Mountains. And then all of a sudden, it was nighttime too. It was dark. It was nighttime. And she's driving, and all of a sudden she just skidded to a stop. And I looked at her because I was sitting in the passenger seat, and I looked at her. Her face was white as a ghost, and she was just like, she didn't know what to think. And I said, "What? Why did you stop so fast?" She scared me. And she was telling us how a big, massive, hairy hand went in front of her face and screamed at her and told her to wake up.
Oh, that's something, huh?
So something's been protecting me since I was a child, but I don't know what it is, or who. I don't know who or what. So apparently, someone put a curse on me, and someone's been protecting me over it.
Well, the whole problem, when you're a physical medium, you have more than one protector with you. I have like 5 of them, but I can't speak of them because I was told not to. But you do have protectors with you even when you're out going somewhere. You have them with you every time you go out.
I've had all these weird things happen my entire life. Like when I was 7, I got hit by a bus. I got up, walked away, not a broken bone.
Oh, okay.
When I was about I think it was about 8 years old, My sister threw me out of a 3-story building. Doctor said I must have been made out of rubber, not a broken bone, not a bruise.
Oh, jeez.
You know, like this has been going on since I was young.
So someone's been saving your life from
Yeah.
being. So you do have a lot
Oh,
of.
here's a trippy one for you. When I got pregnant with my last son. Now this one still to this day, this is just, I don't know. I can't make sense of it. When I was pregnant with my last son, I didn't even know I was having a boy. I had no idea what I was having.
All right.
And I had this strange dream. Now, I'll tell you, it's one of those dreams that, you feel so real. You can touch everything.
Right.
And I was sitting on a bench in a park. And this old guy came up to me and sat down beside me on the bench. And I still remember, he's like, well, how are you today? Are you enjoying, he's like, are you enjoying the weather? And he's sitting there talking to me. And, and then he says to me, he says, oh, I see you're carrying a little bundle of joy. And I was just like, shocked. All I remember is feeling shocked. And then he says, he was going on telling me how I was going to have a boy.
Wow.
And I'm like, oh, I don't even know what I'm having. I says, it could be a girl, could be a boy. I'm not really sure. He said, it's going to be a boy.
Huh.
And he says, let me tell you, he said that boy is going to change the world. And I'm like, okay. And I'm sitting there looking at him like he's weird, right?
Yeah.
And he says, no, he says, that boy is going to change the world. He says, I'm telling you now, he says, your son is going to carry my spirit.
Oh, Jesus.
And I'm like, I'm thinking, okay, whatever. And then the guy starts going on. He's telling me all those stories. He's telling me how he was in World War One. How he was a gunner in World War One and stuff. And he says, your son is going to create something when he is older. He possibly when he's an elderly man, but he's gonna invent something, and it's going to change the world for the better. And I'm like, oh, okay. Anyways, he told me his name. He asked me. He begged me. He says, "Can you please name your son after me?" And I said, "What's your name?" He says, "My name is Nicholas Anthony Albert." And I'm like, okay. And then all I remember is waking up. And I Googled on the computer, Nicholas Anthony Albert, and guess what came up? The exact same guy that was sitting on the bench right beside me.
Okay.
And ever since my son was born,
Yeah.
If you ask him anything about military, about guns, about anything, he knows the name of everything.
Wow.
And I'm not a gun person. I'm not a military person. I don't watch it. I don't, I don't have anything to do with it. I'm not affiliated with it. But my son automatically knows, you show him a gun, he knows how to use it. He knows the name of it. He knows all the names of the helicopters in the military. Like how the heck is that even possible?
So what does he do now today that he's going to change the world? What did he do?
I don't know. But he said it's something when he's older that he's going to invent something. But the thing is my son, since he was born, when he was like 2 years old, he was taking apart VCRs and putting them back together again.
Huh.
When he was 2.
Oh my God, really?
So who's to say what's going to happen in the future? I don't know. But I'm thinking the reason why I've been saved my entire life is up to that point because my son needed to be born.
Well, you sound like you could be a physical medium. Be serious. You got very strong reactions towards a lot of things.
It just bothers me telling people because that people think I'm crazy.
I don't think you're crazy. I don't think
But
you're a bit.
I'm thinking it's more of the fact people just don't understand.
I don't think you're. Now who's this now? Another troll? Get out of here, right?
Like even when I was hearing a lot of voices when I was younger, I didn't want to tell people, like especially my mother. She'd probably lock me in a psych ward.
I'll be right back. All right.
Yep.
I don't think you're crazy. I don't think you're a bit crazy.
I don't think you're crazy either. I think you're telling the truth. I believe you. Wow.
Oh, I got some weird stories. I've had a lot of weird things happen in my life.
Really? Wow.
I'm back now.
Yeah.
I don't think you're crazy.
No, me neither. I
You have a
believe
lot
it.
of you have a lot of gifts, though. I'll tell you that one.
Well, I've had all these strange things happen in my life ever since I was like can remember anyways.
Want to hear a strangest story about me?
What's that?
The weirdest thing that ever happened to me, and this is like I don't know what year it was. It was way back. I don't know what year it was. It was like the whole family was going somewhere in the car, right? And this is a funny story. And this is really true because I experienced. I never forgot it. We're going somewhere, and someone's going to broadside us and kill every one of us. Okay, someone's going to broadside us, and we don't know what happened to this day, and I'm still shocked over it. And it's been many years now. My mother's passed away and everything, but she was driving the car, and the car lifted right up in midair. Right up in midair, and the car went right by us. That was
Wow.
like, and to this day, I have no idea what that was about. But I would never forget that day when that happened. That was the most weird experience I ever had in my life, and I'll never forget it. And that was like, we were in the spirit. We were lifted up, and we're in the complete spirit, like we were in a dream kind of
Yep.
situation. And then when the car went by, it was left down to the ground. And I said, what in the hell was that?
Yeah, I'd be a little not knowing.
And I'm saying, what the hell was that? And I'm saying, we're all stunned, but I was the one that took it hard because it came to me and said something was going on, and I didn't understand what it was, but I felt the full brunt of it. Like it was meant for me to see more than they did. You know what I mean? It's like it was all pointed towards me for some reason.
You know, that
You know,
just gave me a vision in my head. I remember. Well, I can I can remember the incident, but I don't remember where. I
yeah,
remember sitting on my grandmother's lap, and my grandfather was in the driver's seat, and we were driving. I don't know if it was a highway or a road, but all I remember is her passenger door flew open. Maybe she didn't have it closed properly,
yeah.
and I remember my head dragging across the concrete. Because she didn't notice the door flew open.
Oh, jeez.
But then I remember going to the doctor, or they brought me to the emergency, I guess. And the doctor said all I had was a scratch. Like, I still remember that. I must have been about 2 or 3.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah. Like, that totally put a vision in my head when you were mentioning about a car being lifted up.
Yeah, but the whole thing is that it was meant for me to be awake when that happened, but everybody else was like shocked. But
Oh, yeah,
it,
probably in severe shock. Yeah.
yeah, but I was like, I was like the one that seen it all
It
happen.
wanted you to see it, to let you know that they're there.
Yeah, and the whole thing is I seen what Kawakara it was too, and it was a weird. It was very pitch black.
Wow.
The whole car was pitch. Even the windows were pitch black.
Well, see, ever since I was born, people think I'm screwed, but I believe everything happens for a reason, and I've always believed that.
Mm.
You know, there's a reason that it happens, but it's more of the fact, can we figure out why? You know, or
But,
maybe you're not meant to know why.
but people think you're crazy, and
They do.
and then I died. I died for 5 minutes. I died for 5 minutes, and guess what? I don't remember a thing.
Yeah.
I woke up. I don't remember a thing. It was in my kitchen in the house here. A spirit tried to kill me. I woke up in the hospital. I didn't know what happened. My whole mind was raced. I didn't remember any of it. And then I had come out and I got more powerful in my spiritual abilities. That
Yeah.
no spirit would come near me and touch me or nothing because they're too afraid. So it was like the Lord brought me back for a reason.
Yeah.
And then the house I lived in here was haunted. Really, it was really badly haunted. It's not anymore because I cleansed my house. I got rid of everybody.
Yeah.
So it was like But people don't understand about spirits. They think you're crazy.
Yep.
And they say, "Oh, you know, you don't do, you don't see this," but it's true. Spirits do exist.
Oh, I know
Most
they do. Yep.
when we leave our body, we are seen to be, I don't know, something about we can become a spirit ourselves or something. I don't know.
Yep.
I can't
I don't
explain
know.
that.
Oh, another
But
one too. I remember when my son was little, he was still in his crib.
yeah.
And I had kind of like a little alcove from the living room. I was just in an apartment, so I had an alcove, but I had curtains across to kind of make it
Okay.
into a bedroom for him because he was still in his crib anyways, and I was only in a one bedroom at the time. And anyways, it was summer day. It was really hot. Like I was in British Columbia at the time. It was probably 30 degrees. Like it was so hot. I had the patio door
Okay.
wide open. It was so hot.
Okay.
And I was lying on the couch. I just had a sheet because I like to, at least have a cover of some kind. And all I remember is as I'm lying there, I wasn't really sleeping, but I had my eyes closed and just kind of resting while my son was having a nap.
Okay.
And I felt this freezing cold breeze come past me. And I was like, I pulled the sheet down, wondering, looking at the patio, wondering what's going on. And there was this person standing over me.
Wow.
They were wearing a black veil and a black dress
Huh.
and like an older fashioned dress, like 1800s maybe.
Huh.
And I had one of those old wooden rocking chairs beside my couch, and I'm like, what's going on? And then I pulled the blanket over my head, right? I'm like, go away, go away, go away, and I'm just freaking out. Pulled the blanket down, and they're sitting in the rocking chair, going back and forth. And I'm like, oh my God. And I pulled the blanket back over my head again, right? And I'm like, oh my God, go away. This is freaking me out. I was just shaking. As I pulled the sheet down, they literally went through my door. I ran to the front door and I opened it because it was in a big apartment building. So there was a big long hallway. And I
Okay.
opened up the door and I looked, and then they went through the other wall going outside and they were gone.
Wow.
I don't know who it was. I just know they had a big long, like a sheer black veil they were wearing, and they had dark colored hair, and they were wearing a black dress.
Wow.
And yeah, they just went through the wall and they were gone. It's almost like they were just looking over me to see if I was okay or something. I don't know.
Oh wow. Huh.
So I don't know.
You have a lot of experiences, and a lot of things happen to you. It's incredible.
It's just I've never had anyone to talk to because when you mention it to people, they're like, "What drugs are you taking?"
Little
You
do
know?
they know. Yeah, but little do those people know. Life is a mystery. We don't
Oh, it
know what's
is.
going on in our world. We don't know.
Yeah.
But people, a lot of skeptics out there that. But James, the Midnight Paranormal, is a guy that will listen to you. I believe the stuff you told me. I
Yeah.
don't doubt it. But he'll like to hear that story. Really, James would love to hear this if you talk
Well,
to him.
explain this to me. Every single, say for example, you go to the lottery store, you buy a
Yeah,
scratch and win, or you buy a lottery ticket.
right.
Ever since I remember buying those, I've always one number off from winning anything. I talked to a psychic one time and I asked her, I says, why the heck can't I win anything? I says, I'm always one number off. It doesn't matter what it is. It could be, it could be in the lottery. It could be a scratch and win. It could be anything. She
Right.
says, she told me, she says, mediums aren't allowed to win.
That could be possibly
She
true.
said, if mediums win, they lose the sense of what life's all about.
Oh. Oh, okay.
And I don't know. All I can say is ever since I was young, it's always been one number off. Always.
Oh, wow.
Or I'd win just enough to win my money back.
Oh,
Like it's
gee.
telling me don't gamble.
Yeah.
I like say I pay $3, I win $3. It's always the money that I spend that I win back. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's interesting.
I don't know. It's something that's always edged me, and it's like I don't understand, And then you get other people, well, they win millions, but guess what happens to them?
Mm.
Either A, they turn into a-holes, because it gets to their
Yeah.
head,
Yeah.
or they lose their life because of being stupid.
Mhm. It's like people being monetized on YouTube and getting their heads blown and don't talk to anybody once they get it.
That's true, and it happens to a lot of people.
Yeah, I seen it. I seen one person used to be part of my channel got monetized, and she thinks she's it. I mean,
Yeah, it happens to a lot of people, and it's the whole, the whole fame thing or whatever you call it.
mm,
It's, I don't know. Like I don't care. Whatever. I get enough watch time hours, get monetized. I really don't give a crap. I don't care. I
I
just do it
don't.
for fun, like I
Same here.
love history. I love history. And so that's why I do the videos I do. I want other people to have that passion for history too, because without history, we wouldn't be here.
I really enjoy talking to you. You're really fascinating. You really, I do believe everything you told me because I had similar experiences in my life too. But it's fascinating talking to you today. I really enjoyed having that conversation.
Oh, me too. Like now at least I know there's other people out there that have experienced things I have. I don't feel crazy.
No, you're not crazy. Believe me, you're full 100 real legit. So I hope you come back again to my channel because
Oh, for sure. But actually, it is 20 to 11. I should move my butt. I have to go get a bath, get cleaned up. If you're still on after, I'll come back. But I have to
okay.
work from 3 to 9 today. So I
Yeah,
have to make sure that I'm cleaned up before I have to. I work from home anyway. So I
I
just,
have night streams too. At 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock.
I work from 3 to 9. So,
Oh, okay. All right, I
yeah.
got you. But I'll be on here for a while. I won't be leaving too soon.
Okay. Yeah. If I see you on here, I'll pop back on. I just want to go get cleaned up and grab something to eat before I have to work.
Nice talking to you. All
Yeah.
right.
You too. I'll be back if I
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, take care now and
You
God bless.
too. Thanks. You too.
Bye.
Yep. Bye.
Fascinating story, man. That was really awesome. Wow.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
Oh, that is some stuff she told me today. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, too bad James wasn't here to hear this. Oh, you would have, you really would have loved every minute of it.
Yeah, it would.
Wow. What's the other one? There's another lady on YouTube. She told me some things about my house too. What was her name? She has a paranormal channel. I haven't talked to her in a while. She was telling me. She says, "Oh, and this is true." She said two people comes back and visits the home to look it over and leave. They did. I've seen those two. And she said, never leave weapons around your house. They do get them out of the house and put them down in the basement, leave them down there. She's telling me this, and she's talking to me about certain things. She was telling me, I don't want to mess with that guy you have. I'll back off. She said, all the people that you have protected, I don't want to talk about it, and I'm leaving it alone. She got scared and backed off. She says, I'm not talking about none of them. So I'm changing the subject right now, she says. She told me. I don't want nothing to do with him or any of them. So I'm not saying a word. I'm not saying nothing. She said she shut right up afterwards. As she told me. Hey, Scroll, how you doing this morning, man? So how you doing, Wolfie, after you hear that?
Yeah.
Something else, huh?
Yeah.
I don't doubt a word of it. I know what I've experienced, and I know all that stuff is real, and people do go through it, and I've seen a lot in my lifetime. You wouldn't want to know, believe me. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
I won't be gone long. Oh, Jesus.
Ow. Oh, that burned. Oh,
What's the matter, Wolfie?
oh, I'm cleaning my ear. I'm using alcohol. It stings. Oh,
What are you using?
alcohol.
And where?
Cleaning alcohol.
Cleaned out
Where?
what?
Where? Behind my ear.
Don't be doing that.
If it helps.
Well, do you use only your dry cloth? Never put that in your ear. That's the worst thing. That's the worst thing you can do.
Don't burn now.
No, they'll tell you never put that around your ears. That's the worst thing.
Well, it just stings for a minute. Then it's done. Just cleans it. Done before. It just stings for a minute and then it stops.
Here's the thing that the ear doctor told me. And no one really knows this, but I know because I did that. And what I did, they tell you never, two things never put in your ear. Guess what the other one they tell you not to put in your ear?
What else?
Q-tip. Never put that in your ear. Causes ear infections. Never put that in your ear.
My mom does it all the time.
Yeah,
Don't
don't do
do
that. 'Cause that's bad. They tell you only way you can stop an ear infection if after you take a shower, right? You take a
Yeah.
tissue paper outside the ear that keeps the wax out of your ears. I've done it. Never had no ear infections for like 10 years.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not sticking the alcohol in my ear. I mean, it's outside of my ear, like
Mm.
behind my ear.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Not in my ear. It's outside. Just cleaning it.
Oh.
So,
That's what the Q-tips cause.
Q-tips.
Yeah.
Huh.
I told a friend of mine, don't use that and don't stick that in your ear, you'll be in big trouble.
Well, she doesn't stick it all the way in my ear. She just takes the earwax out. That's all she does.
Ear
She's
doctors
gentle.
ear doctors don't recommend them. I don't even know why they made those damn things. I used to use them,
Yeah.
I had a lot of ear infections from it. Never did again. Never used them again. Never had one ear infection yet for like 10 years. So I'm 20 now.
Who's clean now? Doesn't burn now anymore. Good. That feels a lot better now. There. Just at first, just stings. After that, it stops. So. That's what alcohol's supposed to do. It's supposed to sting for a minute and then it stops. It's just cleaning it.
Mm.
Oops. Tablet, stop fumbling. Ah, that kicked me out. Thank you. No, get off that.
I think that Steve that we were talking to, me and Squirrel, has some doubts about what is going on around him. because he was serious about it. He wouldn't doubt like last night. He was doubting the situation. Oh, come on back up, Wolfie. Welcome back. What
I
happened?
think what happened was
What happened?
I think when my tablet kept failing, I think I pressed the wrong button and then I left by accident.
Oh, okay.
I was like, oh man, I think I pressed the wrong button.
That happens with our tablets all the time.
Yeah. What time is it now? It's 10:51. You having your breakfast?
Yes.
Okay.
Taking a little break for a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is like a commercial break.
Good one. Yeah, yeah, I know, Scroll. It was very interesting.
Yeah, it was very interesting. I have no doubts whatsoever about it. Steve kind of doubted his situation in his house. I heard it last night. Trying to blame it on the cable. It made me laugh. He's trying to ignore it. No, that's Crow. He's trying to ignore it.
Heh.
That's how stupid it is. He's trying to ignore it. It's going to get worse for him before it gets any better. I'm trying to find another reason why it went off. I heard him last night. Oh, it's a cable. It's calling it to my cable company. Oh, no, he said, oh, it's YouTube. Well, I got an email last night and said they were updating the something. No one else got an email from them.
Like it.
So everyone's having a good morning this morning. I hope more people come in. I don't know who else is in here. Won't be on tomorrow, Mark knows I won't be here, but that's why I'm on here early today.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Who's coming up?
A troll.
Crane Man.
Oh.
Hey, Crane Man.
Hey, man.
Tomb Raider. Hey, look who's on here, my friend, the Canadian fishing musician. Hey there, Rich. How you doing? I think that's his name. Yeah, I think so. Doing just fine. How's Julie doing? She all right now? How's your girlfriend doing? Everything all right? Same here. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I figured to come on a live stream this morning because tomorrow I won't be on here tomorrow morning because I won't be home. I'm glad she is. Glad everything's all right. I pray for both of you all the time too. Who's this? He's a fisherman.
Who's that?
A troll.
Oh my gosh. Alright.
Oh, you're always gonna find those idiots. Oh, it's fine now. Let me refresh this link to keep the trolls from coming up and bothering us. Because I had to refresh the link. Wow, that never did that before. You know what it did, Wolfie?
What?
It refreshed it and put a check near it. I never seen it do that before. That is weird. I never seen that do that before.
So
Oh, it's fine.
So like
Huh?
an update? Must be an update.
I don't know what it was, but it was a check mark. I didn't check it myself. It checked on its own and it said refreshed it. I never seen it do that before. First time I've seen it.
Like I said, the updates can be different.
I know. Weird.
Yeah, it's like my tablets. Every time I get like new updates, everything changes a little bit.
Yeah, because when it did that, it put a check mark and I didn't touch it. And it refreshed it, took the whole link off and put a new one on. I never seen it do that before.
Huh.
Wow, I have to start all over again.
What happened?
What happened?
Hope not. Oh wait, never mind. It's because I didn't sign in. That's why. Never mind. The story will continue from yesterday. Okay. I thought I had to
Okay,
start
but it
over
was
now. I guess not. Okay, I feel better now.
Okay.
I don't want to start over again.
me too, Craig. We lost some things. Oh my gosh. And I gotta start all over again.
Yeah, I don't like doing that. When I'm
Me either. It doesn't allow basically my PlayStation 2 and GameCube
Happy.
mostly.
Welcome to the stream.
You got a
yeah,
memory
yeah,
card.
yeah,
You know,
you need
you
a
put the
memory
and
for X.
when they got and when they
Um,
removed the memory card, they start from PlayStation 3 and then 4.
oh wow, yeah,
Yeah. So the old one's PlayStation 2, you had to have a memory card. If you don't have it, you basically lose everything.
yeah, that sucks.
That's how it was back then. So, but nowadays you don't have to worry about it.
On the Xbox One, you need to sign in. I forgot to sign in. That's why it didn't load everything. But when you sign in,
Oh,
then it goes back where you left off. Oh, okay.
okay, that's
Yeah,
good.
I thought I lost
At least
everything, but no, it's because I didn't sign in.
okay.
Yeah.
Hi Jackson, you can.
Right.
Jackie's here. And
I'm gonna mute them. Oh, actually, Jackie's in here, so I was going to
because
mute my
you're
mic, but
Okay, and enjoy your game.
you guys don't hear anything, right?
So far, no.
Okay.
long
All
as you
right.
can't hear your personal business, that's fine. I want that
Just want to make sure.
because I can
Okay.
hear someone talking, so you should mute that
All
because
right.
no,
In
no
case you
will hear.
guys hear anything, just let me know. Well, I just died. I was not paying attention.
Yeah, because you should. Hey, Crane man, you should be muting it because if you're talking in the background, you don't want YouTube to hear it. You should, YouTube is nosy.
No, I know, but I don't hear nothing over here. I don't have a clock.
Huh?
No, I don't. I don't have a clock. There's no clock in my room or in the living room.
I didn't say anything about a clock.
What you said?
I said I want YouTube hearing your personal business.
Oh,
If
well,
something
that's
in your
yeah, I
house,
agree on that. Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
want anybody hearing what you got to say. It's between
Yeah.
you and your house.
Oh,
That's
you're
what I'm
talking
saying.
about personal business. Okay.
Yeah.
I agree on that. Let me mute myself because my mom was on the phone, so you don't want to hear her.
You don't want YouTube to hear it either. Take a break from eating right now. So how you doing, Jackie? How's everything going today? Yeah, YouTube's nosy, Wolfie. That's why I'm saying everybody should, if they're talking, keep it to yourself because they hear everything. I'm not saying people on here. I mean YouTube in general. Because the
Oh,
trolls
yeah.
pick up on it and everything. They use it.
Oh, yeah. I know he's still here. Yeah, hear me. I know. That's
That's
why he's
good.
waiting for a moment to like try to come up. You know.
Mm-hmm. I try to tell everybody if you have personal things going on in your house, like talking and stuff, you don't want anyone to hear it. Berkshire, any normal person will come. I talk with her in private. It's Wayne that gets into trouble. Why you do is Wayne's channel. Who's this guy? Lee Berkshire. Birkinshaw. Now, who are you? You're someone new on here. So, what channel did you come from? I don't know exactly who you are. Yeah, he's playing Tomb Raider.
Wait, hold on. Any normal person would come out of the live stream and talk with her in private, and then end of the day, it's Wayne that gets into trouble by YouTube. It's Wayne's channel. What the hell? What the heck, Lee?
It is. He has one subscriber. I don't know who this guy is, but he subscribed to me.
He did?
Yeah. He got one subscriber though. That's it.
But he called you troublemaker. That's what he called you.
I came from Illusion Dreams channel. We do physical t-shirts. And all first will come on the live and talk with her in private. End of the day, Wayne that gets in. No, it says Wayne that gets into trouble by YouTube with Wayne's channel. That means I can get into trouble by you let private stuff out.
Yeah.
He said, I came from Illusion Dreams channel. We do psychedelic t-shirts. Oh, okay. Okay. Huh. Psychedelic t-shirts. That's cool. They glow in the dark too? I know. Yeah, give me Wayne some advice, he said. Well, let's put it this way. YouTube knows how I am, all right? Now, if I say to YouTube, if you don't like it, then you have to see. YouTube is YouTube. And so YouTube can go sit on a cactus. That's the cleanest word to go. Sit on a cactus, YouTube, or a porcupine. That's it for that one. I'm not a bit worried about it.
Oh. No, Wayne cannot. That's just music. Yeah.
No, I don't get into trouble because they can't do nothing to me anyway.
Yeah.
They can go sit on a cactus or a porcupine. I don't got no music on my channel.
LOL. Wayne True. Hi, Vicky Wills.
Hey, Vicky. Welcome to the stream. That's good now, so I'm done with that. I'm all wide awake.
Hey,
Ready to go.
Vicky.
Now Big Matt will show up here too, I think. So you never have a stream without having Big Matt on here with us. I would like to see him on the show. Are you yawning now, Wolf, like I was doing earlier?
Sorry.
Trying to wake up, huh?
Well, I'm sitting up, so I don't know.
Sometimes you do that if you're not fully woken up. I was doing that today. I'm not doing it now, though. But I was doing it. No problem, Wolfie, Not a problem. I think you're just trying to wake up, I think.
Yeah, I am. I made the werewolf man.
Really?
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
the long hair, just like a werewolf guy, and he's an alpha.
Okay.
Like he wears those Vikings outfits because he's in the castle.
Oh, yeah.
That's their home, so they don't wear clothes like we do.
Mm.
They're classic over there, very classic.
Well, what is it like in my place right now where I am? Let me see. Let me tell you. It's 35 degrees and cloudy. Cloudy 35 degrees. I want 60 degrees over here. That's what I want. Or 70 or 80 or something. That'll be my suitable weather. Right now it's only 30 lousy degrees over here. Blah. Lousy 30 degrees. Bah. Who wouldn't like that kind of weather? Oh man, it's really crazy. Now I'm doing it, Wolfie. Oh, geez.
I know.
This yawning is I'm good. This is crazy. I was yawning all one, now it's starting again.
What was that? Hey Wayne,
Hey, what?
when you left, I heard knocks.
You hear what?
I heard 2 knocks.
Really?
Yeah,
I don't know.
when you
Maybe
left,
someone,
it
maybe
sounded like
someone to
in your room.
maybe someone to tell you someone's here waiting for you to come back.
Could be.
Hey, Wolfie, I'm here with me. I wouldn't worry about it. Just trying to be funny, that's all. Spirits have sense of humor too.
Is Rosie around?
Oh,
Is Rosie around?
I don't know. Who's that?
The girl, the one that's at your house.
What do you mean?
It might
Mary Ellen, you mean?
Mary. Yeah, Mary, not
She's
Rosie.
always
I meant
around.
Mary.
She's always around. You kidding me? She's always here. Roaming around getting into trouble as usual.
What's she doing today?
She's doing nothing. Maybe she wanted to do the 2 knocks to tell you she was here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm here when he leaves. I'll show up in here and I'll let you know I'm here. When he comes in here, I take off.
Yeah.
She's not allowed to get near. No cameras, no devices. Not allowed to. So that's why you don't see her near the camera anymore. But I'll give you one thing that she likes doing.
What's
If
that?
she sees Steve, Pond and Garden Sanctuary, having problems,
Yeah.
she'll turn around and be a wise guy and make his stream go out.
Oh.
I don't know if she did that or not, but sometimes she could do that to be funny. But I'm not saying she did it, but he has a spirit in his house too, so he's trying to doubt it that that's what happened. But little do you know, it did happen. There's nothing he can deny about. It's happened. It happened, and when it did, it knocked him out twice. And he tried to blame it on his internet. I got the cheats on Tomb Raider, but never used it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you got cheats on Tomb Raider? The only one that cheats on games so far I think I know is Blood Rain, the one I have. I played on here before. And the other one was Dead Red Dead Redemption. Yeah. That has cheat codes too.
Mm.
But
Cheat codes are,
but my cousin, he put the codes in, so yeah.
I got cheat codes for Punch Out. One
Cool.
knockout. You punch them and knock them out.
Yeah.
One punch and knocks them out.
Like, is there like a cheat code where if you play those games and you like, yeah, one punch on so you win? That'd be funny.
I was invincible. They can't
Like,
hit me. I'm
ready,
invisible.
get, go, ding, 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 I said boom, oh, ding, 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 you win.
Yeah, but I'm not being seen.
Huh?
They can't see me. I'm invisible.
Oh.
And they can't see me, so I can punch them in the
Just
eye if I want. I can punch
That's cool.
him in the eye. I made Macho Man beg like a dog.
The only way I give a cheats, Jackie in UK, is Google. I search in Google.
Be right back. I'm gonna get my charger.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I hit the guy, right? I punched Tyson in the nose, and he fell down and he lost. I punched him right in the nose and knocked him out by one punch. He fell down and he's out cold. That was funny. That was hilarious that day. I went out through the whole game, right? With no other loss.
Wow.
And I said I was the best champion in all. And Tyson said, "Oh, I never seen so many finger speed in my life. You won." I said, "I know I did."
Yeah.
That was funny. That's something. I can't wait to see what Steve's channel gonna bring tonight at 9:30. See if he gets knocked off the internet again.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, he's not blamed on
Yeah.
his internet. So my internet did it. YouTube.
Hey, Jack. Yes, I know it's your favorite game.
Hey, Crane Man,
What?
you fought to turn the light and let us see your long hair. That's what she's here to see.
Oh no, I'm gonna play the game. I know shoot.
Yeah. Let's play the game.
But this part where I'm at is very hard to do. So if I
Okay.
die a lot, it's because it's been a while I haven't played this old game.
Uh-huh.
Like,
This
well,
part is very hard. So I need to focus on this so you guys could talk.
Okay.
Because I die on this a lot. This part. Being honest. All right.
Hey, Jackie Jacks. How you doing there, my beautiful friend Jackie from the Ukraine? How you doing, Jackie? Top of the morning to you, my beautiful friend Jackie. How you doing, huh? Oh, I'm glad you're doing okay. How's the microphone doing? How's it working? Is it still echoing like it always is? Top of the morning to your microphone too, Jackie. Let me see. How that song goes is, oh, I know a woman named Jackie. She likes to play with the microphone and make it echo all over the stream.
Rain, I could hear you singing.
I'm not Irish. I know you're not Irish. I know you're not Irish. I know it already. I know it you're not Irish. But I am a clown. I like fooling around. What can I say?
Did Jackie say hi to me already again?
Yes,
Hi,
she did.
Jackie. Yeah.
She said hello to you. She adores your long hair.
I know, but I'm playing Tomb Raider right now.
Okay. If you don't want to hear me sing, you can mute it if you want to. Because I can't help it if I like singing to pretty girls.
Not Jackie.
Yeah, Jackie too, and Ashley, and
No,
you
not
name
Jackie.
it. All
Wait.
you name it, I do it. Right, Jackie?
No, Jackie. This part is so hard I can't. This is a Tomb Raider anniversary, Wolfie, just to let you know.
okay.
This is the one that, who's that little friend that you know? I forgot her name.
Ardella?
Yeah, she's the one that told me about this one. Oh, actually, she told you about this Tomb Raider anniversary.
I got a friend.
This one has dinosaurs.
I got
What's
a
the hard
friend
part on this part?
that speaks Irish.
A lot of climbing, oh yeah, all Tomb Raiders have a lot of climbing, but this one has more difficulty. Like, you kill dinosaurs, you kill monkeys, you kill lions.
Oh, you don't want to kill monkeys. Monkeys are
This
monkeys.
is very hard and a lot of swinging. Like you notice.
Hey, Jackie, I know a guy that lives in Northern Ireland that speaks full Irish pro. I can say top of the morning to you if I want to.
What?
What?
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
Oh, I'm talking to Jackie
Why are you talking to Jackie for?
because I like talking to her. Right, Jackie? Hey, I talk to all
Jackie
the
likes
ladies. I
Jackie
can't.
likes to talk to the Crane Man.
They love me too.
Jackie loves me too.
Top of the morning to you, Jackie. He's playing Tomb Raider, the anniversary one.
Oh, I need to get to up
I'm the
here.
local judge here. You know, I'm the host. I can get
Oh,
around
oh my
and talk to
God.
all the pretty ladies all I want.
Oh,
Even an
please.
pro.
Oh, please.
Top of the morning to you, Jackie.
I'm more sexy. I'm more.
Well, look at this now. Let me tell you a little story. I'm a
The
magnet,
gray,
and I
the gray man's more handsome.
I am I'm the magnet that girls adore. I'm there for you to know
A lot
more.
of girls like long hair. The
Yeah, but
guy.
I got 200 ladies drawn to me one time because I'm my own sexy self, and they all love me.
Anyways, I need to focus on this.
Those ladies that I know, okay?
Focusing.
How on to you, Jackie? You're hiding
That's it.
behind me. She can't see you. She's talking to me. Hi, Jackie.
Ring. Not normal. Not goofy. Anyways, I need to be
Hey,
serious.
if you're not like
Focus
I
on
am,
this.
I'm a
I need to
host.
focus.
I can make people
Right.
laugh all the time.
I need to focus.
Okay, you do that. I'm focusing too.
Yeah. Don't focus, Jackie. Hey, focus everybody in the chat.
Hey, I'm focusing on everybody, even all the ladies, even Ashley too.
Who's Ashley?
The one
Oh, Ashley. Yes, I know Ashley.
cute one, the dark brown hair, man, the
I already
foxy.
know.
Hey,
Anyways, I need to focus, Wayne.
you gotta focus. Mute your mic. You won't hear me.
I
You won't
still
have
hear you if I mute the mic.
your mic. You won't hear me at all. Because you want to hear what I'm talking to Jackie. Jackie's a cutie, right, Jackie?
Anyways, I'm more handsome than they. Okay. Now I just die. Shoot.
So you shouldn't be paying attention to me. Pay attention to your game. I'm busy here. All right? I'm the host. I'm busy.
What's today? Today is Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday.
I need to
Wednesday all
upload
day.
a new video. I upload a new video today.
Wednesday all day until midnight tonight.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
you got to mute that, man. Personal information is being spoken again. You can't hear me.
Wayne,
So
I already know that. You don't have to explain it again and again and again and again and again.
I know, but this is my channel. All right, Jackie. What's up? Now I can talk to Jackie. How you doing, Jackie? Hey, Wolfie.
Yeah,
Like I told him, this is my channel. I want everything to be kept private.
I know.
So, Jackie, how's your day doing today? How are
I
you
have a
today?
channel too. It's my channel too.
What's that mean? What is he talking about?
He's saying his own channel, he can do whatever he wants too. So
Yeah, I know, but he's on here though.
yeah. So it's different.
Well, let's put it this way: behave yourself on here.
And do a favor, Wayne, talk something else instead about channels.
What? What was that?
I don't know.
What was he saying? You gotta stop that, man, because I'm gonna tell him. I said, "What's that? What are you talking about? What? What is he talking about?"
I don't know.
Don't you disrespect the host. Cool it, all right? Don't
I don't
disrespect
know
the
what
host.
you're saying, Wayne. I didn't say
I said,
anything.
don't disrespect the host, all right? So play your game and be quiet, all right? Just do it, all right?
All right? Play your game.
No respect for people. Wow.
Good, let
He
him leave.
left.
Who cares? Good, let him leave. You hear what he was talking to me like?
Yeah.
I don't tolerate that. You know? Don't be speaking to me that way. It's not tolerated, right? Right, Wolfie?
Yeah.
It's not tolerated like that. Talk to me like that.
No.
I don't tolerate. I don't care. No one speaks to me like that. When I'm the host, you respect. I don't tolerate wise mouths on people. I'm just trying to tell them to keep your private information to yourself. Because all you hear is mother's talk. You hear her talking, right?
Yeah.
All the time, hear her talk. Oh, this brother's, oh, he's doing this and his girlfriend. I can hear all the information on the YouTube. And YouTube hears that. People use it, the trolls use it for their own devices. You know that, Wolfie.
Yeah.
And they know everybody's business. I don't let anyone hear my business on here. You know? This is to my channel, and I run it the way I see fit. Care if you got mad at me or not, I don't really care. This is my channel, and I run it the way I see fit. And I tell them, personal information, keep it to yourself. Don't be sarcastic and talking me sarcastically. I don't tolerate it. Everybody knows it where I run this channel. I do what I feel is right on here. And I tell people, and I keep telling them, keep it private. He keeps leaving it open. He said, oh, you keep saying and saying and saying it. I said, yeah, I keep saying it because I tell you to keep it, to mute your conversations. Even Scroll said the same thing the other night. We were talking, right?
Yeah.
And we heard his mother talking away about everybody's business. And I said, mute that. I kept telling him, he wouldn't listen. Kept it open. And I said, mute your personal information. Don't let people hear that. And he still left it on. She was talking away. Or she's playing music and he don't mute the mic. He lets it play.
Yeah.
That's stupid. I met Nikki and Darren today. They are lovely. Who's that? Oh, Jackie. Who's Nikki and Darren? Who's that? I seen Leon. Was he on here today, Wolfie?
Yeah, he was. Said hello to me.
Yeah, I thought he was. And I was on his channel yesterday laughing with those two other guys who were up there with him. So funny. And unfortunately, when you're running your own YouTube channel, you don't tell the host to be quiet.
No, you don't, because it's your channel, you know. So it's like you're the host, right? And then if you're playing a game on here, you gotta respect the host, even though he's talking. You know, you can't tell him to be quiet because it's not your channel. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
it's your channel, but it's not their channel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
it's
I
like
know.
if you're gonna play a game on here, you gotta respect the host. You have to.
He's not playing any more games on here now. He's not going to play any more games on here. It's all over. You're the only one who's going to play games on here, not him.
Yeah.
Because what he said today. Yeah, I know. But I don't allow that. Now he's not allowed to play on here no more. After what he spoke to me, I didn't like it. There was no need to speak to me like that. I don't like it.
No.
Hey, Pon. Hey, Steven. How you doing today? How's everything?
Hey, Pon. Yeah, it's like me, you know. It's like if I play video games on here and you're talking, I just let it go. You know, I don't really care. You can talk when you want. You know, I mean, this is your channel, so I'm just doing my own thing. You know, playing my game. And if you want to ask me something, I answer back. You know, that's how it is.
Yeah.
and I'm allowed it. I don't care. You're allowed to. You talk.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Yeah, you can
You know.
mute the game and keep it to yourself. And
Yeah.
no one will hear you. He's not
Yeah.
allowed on here anymore. He's not coming back on here. It's done for him. Till you learn to respect the host. Till you learn to respect, don't come back here. Till you learn to behave yourself. It's the way it is. That's good.
That's good. Yeah, you did.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Blood
That's
Rain
a-
one time. I was playing that game, and you were talking. I let you.
Yeah. Steven's his name. It's spelled Stepen. No, Stepen. That's how he spells his name. Told me the other night. Stephen Michael his name is. You don't have a middle name. Yeah, it's someone's channel. You don't tell the guy to be quiet.
Yeah, exactly.
So I told him he left. He didn't like this. He don't like to be told. It's too
Yeah.
bad. Well, I'm not letting him back on here again.
Well done, Lynn. It's your channel end of the day. Thanks. Thank God he's gone.
He thank God he's gone. He said. He sounded. No, it wasn't like that. He talks that way. He seems to be to be playing games on a live stream. You hear that?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I don't think. How old is the people that play games on live streams, Wolfie? Are they usually
I
young
have no
kids?
idea. Well, we usually when I'm off, I just want to watch people play. Usually, I see a lot of young ones play games.
Yeah.
I hardly don't see any old guys hardly play video games. I don't know why, but I usually see a lot of young ones play games.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, we disrespected the host. You don't do that on my channel. Yeah, I thought that's how you spelled it. Okay. I don't let anyone disrespect me and talk up to me like that. I don't like that. That did it. He ain't gonna come back here again. Oh yeah, I know.
Please, I should keep.
All the guys I know on YouTube are like 28. Was it 18 to 20? Is it? Oh, I know. But like all the kids that we know, like Lamar. How old is he? How old is he, Wolfie? The
Who?
one Lamar, the friend there. You know what I'm
Oh,
talking about.
Oh, he's young too.
Yeah, I thought so.
Someone is 20.
How much?
He's probably 20. No, he's 21. I think.
Oh, I'm
I
surprised
think.
he didn't come in today. He
Remember.
usually comes in.
I'm older than him.
Yeah, but sometimes he usually comes in here. I'm surprised he didn't come in here today.
Yeah, I don't know. He's probably busy or doing something else.
Yeah, it probably is. I'm back. Just listen to what I. Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't disrespect the host. That means he's I don't allow him on here no more. That's it. You don't do that.
Yeah. And also one time, I'm not sure if it was yesterday or the day after. Yeah, I think it was the day after. Something to do with like I was having a good day with Artzella. Well, it was that same day I was talking to Artzella,
Yeah.
and I was laughing, because I was having a good day. All of a sudden, Crayman said that's not funny. You're being respectful. I'm like, I'm not laughing at you, Crayman. I'm not. I'm
I
laughing
heard.
at Artzella. We're having fun.
I know I was on here.
He has a problem with people laughing.
Yeah, so he's not on here. No, he ain't coming back here again. He's not allowed on here no more. That's it. He's done. He's not back and I'm on here no more.
I'm
I know
over
you.
30. Oh,
Yeah, I know that, Jackie. But I'm just saying you don't disrespect the host and talk up to him and tell him to be quiet on my channel. You don't do that. It's disrespectful.
yeah, it is.
And when Wolfie was talking to Enzello one day, he got kind of upset that they were having fun. You don't act that way on my channel.
No.
So that's the
Because,
end of him. You see him
yeah,
again.
because I wasn't laughing at him. I was laughing at
Yeah.
Artzilla, because we're having fun,
I know I was on here. I heard you.
And all of a sudden, he thought I was laughing at him, saying, that's being respectful, Wolfie. You should apologize. I'm like, dude, I didn't laugh at you.
No, you didn't. I was right here. I was right here. I was listening to you and I was laughing with Isaiah too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, huh? Yeah, he does sound like that. He has a inferior complex. That means he tries to be bossy.
Yeah.
He's right. He's right about it. He tries to be that way to people on their own channels. That's why he's not on here. He ain't on here anymore. I'm not letting him on here. You'll see him. I won't see him on here no more after today. Because my channel is good to have fun, not to be moody and tell people, oh, be quiet, be quiet. That's it.
Yeah.
You know, Dragon, Wolfie. You know what he did to
Yeah,
him
I
before?
know, Dragon.
Dragon blocked him before,
What?
you know. He blocked Crane Man before.
Oh, he did?
He got mad at him. He said, you don't speak that the way to the host like that. You're done. He blocked him, took them off. He said, Wayne, if you want to unblock him, go ahead, but I don't think you should. So he said to me. He got mad at him. Dragon did. So he ain't coming back on there again. After that,
Yeah.
no more. Go play games on your own channel. Stay on your own channel. You're not allowed to play here on you anymore. After what happened today, nowhere. No more.
Yeah.
And you don't have to apologize to him either, Wolfie.
No, I'm not going to apologize anyway.
Because you were on there one day with Azella and I was here. And you and her were laughing. We were kidding around. Oh, yeah, I know. Nothing wrong with playing video games. Lamar's like 20-something years old, but that ain't the point when people disrespect the
Pawn,
host.
I never played online in my life. I only played offline.
I wouldn't either.
I play by myself. But one time, Wayne, while watching like on the YouTube, and
Yeah.
people can do crazy stuff on there. It's like when I watched Resident Evil. No, not Resident Evil. When I've watched GTA 5, and then people are playing online, they have like other people. They keep blowing each other's up for no reason. So they're killing each other just for no reason. Like you're trying to like run away, and all of a sudden they'll blast you like for no reason. It's
I'll
kind
be
of
right back.
stupid.
I'll be right back, all right?
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute.
Good move, food. My reading's bad. newfound family. Hello. My son gets upset playing Fortnite and Minecraft. He gets the same they up and kill him. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Pawn, I don't like Fortnite. It's the worst game. I've watched people play it, and then also people just start raging like that. What's
I'm
the other
back
game
with it.
playing now? What's the other
I'm
game?
back.
Oh yeah, Minecraft. Yeah. Oh, there's people can go into Minecraft too and screw you up. Wow, I never seen that before. I'm off now. Dinner. It's nearly done. Next week or later. Okay. Okay, Jax.
All right, Jax. It's not allowed on my channel anymore. That's what happened today. He ain't coming back on here again. That's it. He's done. My channel to run, and I can't have people speaking up to me. It's not good.
Yeah, I know.
It's not tolerated. So, Squirrel, let me ask you a question. Squirrel, you here? I'm gonna lay down the rule right now. Hey, Squirrel. Squirrel and Chris Miller, I got something to ask you. Who's here? Are you still here, Squirrel and Chris Miller? I want to tell them to lay down the rule right now. I know they can be nice, but I'm asking for the Squirrel. Nothing really, Kelly, nothing. Something I'm laying down the rule right now. This is the way this channel is run by me. All right. Squirrel or Chris Miller? Is he here? Chris Miller? I don't think he's here, is he? Maybe he's not. I know Squirrel's here. I know that. Yeah, Squirrel's the only one that's here. Chris Miller ain't here yet. All right.
He was here.
Huh? What?
He was here, but I guess he left.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's something to do. But I know Squirrel's here. When you answer
Yeah.
him like I'm also gonna do something too. This thing is on here again.
Oh, really? Minor chat? Okay.
Come on, get off. That might be TikTok. Get out of here. Real life. I'm trying to get this thing off my phone. Come on. Stupid thing, get off.
What? Is it ads?
I don't know what this is. It keeps putting marine life on my. All right, Squirrel. When you see Crane Man again, block him. All right. He's not allowed here on the channel anymore. He's done. So do that when you see him. Because he's being disrespectful. He spoke up to me today and I didn't like it. So he's not welcome on here no more. I'm like, what the heck is going on here? Something wrong. What the heck? What the heck? Spy. What? This phone's acting weird, this one. What the heck? I think that's the password. I'm not sure. Try and get that unsupported request. Supposed to be the same password. Business message ain't working right on my phone today.
Huh.
It kept saying not requested. What the hell are they doing to this Facebook? Are they going out? What's the matter with this thing? Yeah, is Facebook working? Weird. Facebook. What the heck? That's weird. The Facebook was on here. Oh, something's going on with Facebook today. That's odd. It was on here, ain't on my phone now. What the heck happened? Here it is. Yeah, that's on here.
Gosh.
All right, that's it. I know that's the password for that. Okay. That's the rule I'm laying down. Sorry I have to do that, but there it goes.
All right, Squirrel. Have a good day, Palm.
Have a good day there, Stephen. Well, I'll be there tonight on your channel, 9:30. This thing ain't working right now. What's going on? That's weird. Huh. Weird. That's weird. The password ain't working now. Up here for a minute.
Oh, you put it in work now?
That one thing ain't working. Something wrong with it. I don't know if they're doing something to it. See if that the Facebook password's in here. See what it is. It's right here.
Like, is your phone screwing up or what?
What?
Is your phone like screwing up? Like, it's going on things that you're not supposed to go on or something? Or
No.
okay,
No,
because
it's,
sometimes my tablet's like that. So yeah.
well, that's the Facebook. They didn't change that. Supposed to change that password, didn't change it. Huh. And that's weird.
Oh, Firefly's in here. How come I don't see her?
Who?
That's what Squirrel said. Hi,
What?
Firefly Angel, Kelly. Oh wait. Oh, sorry. That was your name. I thought it was another person. Sorry about that. Sorry about that,
No.
Kelly. I was reading the wrong one. Sorry about that.
I'll try this old password. See if this works. We'll try this again. All right, this is it.
I know.
Hmm. See if it logs in. It might log in. No, it ain't logging in. That is weird. What's it doing something to this? It's strange. That business messenger ain't working now for some reason. That's weird.
Oh, Christmas is back. Christmas is back.
He disrespected me. He started speaking up to me, telling me to be quiet on my channel. I don't like that. So you see him again, block. That's the order I'm laying down. No more. That's it. Don't disrespect my channel. Tell me to be quiet. I know. I'll be there. Plays video games and we'll laugh. He says, "Oh, don't laugh. It's being disrespectful." And then he told me, "Oh, kept mouthing, using a wise mouth to me." I said, "No more."
Yeah, and also you said I need to concentrate, Lane. It's like you know that, but you don't ask the host to be quiet. You don't do that.
No, you don't.
So
I can't get that thing working for the heck of it. I don't know what's the matter with it. That's weird. Maybe something's wrong with it and they're trying to fix it. I don't know. Maybe something happened to the business messenger. It ain't working now. Something wrong with it. So I'll wait until it maybe they'll fix working on it. Something's wrong with it. You could have muted his mic and no one heard the game. Could have done that, you know.
and you know what else Crayman said? He said he's more sexier than you are. That's what he thinks.
You know what? Yeah, he has something wrong with him.
Yeah.
Psychologically. I had a friend like that once, you know. Kept on bragging his looks. You know what happened to him?
What?
Ended up getting married to a lady and she hook, line, and sinked him. He was the end of him. But I don't see that happen to him, though. I'm not going to get into what I think. I don't want to say anything about anybody. I'm not saying nothing. That's as far as I goes. I knew a friend like that. I got married and got hooked up by someone. But that was a different story, though. That was a different one. This guy was a bodybuilder I knew.
Can I come
Sure.
back up for a bit?
Of course you can. I think the link has been. See now, Rofi, this is dead again. It checked it again, automatic. I didn't even touch it.
that weird, huh?
Really? Yeah, it is
Yeah.
weird.
I didn't even do anything to it. It was checked by itself. You
Huh.
must be doing this rest stream.
Like I said, sometimes they do updates and then it just changed things around a bit.
I think they're doing some updates to that.
Yeah, because I've seen some weird things on YouTube now. They kind of little changed a little bit of stuff. Because do you remember when they took off the dislikes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're changing little stuff around with it.
Did they take the dislikes off yet, Wolfie?
Basically everyone they took everyone's dislike away.
Did they? Did they take it away
Yeah.
yet?
I
No,
don't know.
mine's still there.
Really?
Yeah.
I gotta go and check for a minute.
Just came in and blocked him. Oh, he did. He tried to come back in, he blocked him. Good job, Chris Miller. Try to come back in. Not coming back in anymore. Sorry. Welcome back.
Hey,
How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Like the headphones.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I got them to match my chair. I use them for work.
Good sound out of them.
Oh, that's good. Good to hear because I can never tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I work for Diabetes Association from home, so
Scroll, take that bot out too, will you? That's a
Yeah.
bot.
but robot.
Okay, I just checked, Wayne. It's still off.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, they're not going to take that away. They're not doing anything on here. Did you hear the rumor that was going around, Kelly,
No.
about this trying to claim that they're going to charge for YouTube, and it's a bunch of bull.
I don't see that. They make
Someone's-
billions of dollars on YouTube. They're not going to want to lose revenue.
Yeah, but if someone's trying to spread a rumor around, they're going to charge $11 for that to come on YouTube. That's bullshit.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, they may have add-ons, that people can pay for if they want extra stuff. But for the basic, I don't think they're going to charge for it.
I don't either. I looked at it last night. The revenue they're making, they don't need to charge
Yeah.
nothing. They're making billions of dollars.
What was that? I think it
Gosh.
was the last stream I was on, Miss Canadian Scrappers. We were actually talking about that. And, we were looking up like the revenue that they actually make on here. And it's absolutely crazy. It's like over $3 billion a year or more. So, I mean, yeah, they're not going to, once they start charging people, they're going to lose a lot of revenue.
Yeah.
my tablet.
Yeah, it's nice to be a troll chomper.
Yeah.
I always
Yeah,
remember for child abuse.
I thought about that last night, and I said they won't be charging anything because I went on the web last night to look up at them, and they're making more money getting people on here than they're trying to charge. They won't charge nothing on here.
No, I mean, they may have add-ons, like, okay, well, if you want this extra feature for your channel or whatever, they may charge,
Yeah,
extra for that.
Yeah, like
But-
the music library. Like the
No.
copyrighted songs, you have to buy them separate to listen to them, but not on here.
Oh, I'm not worried about music-wise, I found so many free, royalty-free channels that, I can use the music from. So I could care less about their crappy music choices that they have available.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know who this Crane man is, but doesn't
Well, he
sound
was on-
like a nice
He was on here this morning. I let him on here. All right. To play his video game. He tells me to be quiet on my channel.
person.
You're talking over me. I'm trying to concentrate. I said, hey, block your channel, mute your channel. His
Yeah.
mother's talking, letting everybody hear her business. I said, you keep saying, I said, that's it. Well, if you
Well,
really
it's intolerant. You know, keep your ignorance to yourself.
I know, and I told him, I said, he's not coming. I did block him. I said, block him. I ain't tolerating.
It's just an attention getter, is all it is.
Try, oh, I'm sexy. I got this. That's something wrong with him. Sorry.
But tell us about the guys. I changed my other one.
Oh, okay. You don't talk about yourself like that. It doesn't seem normal. You're frozen. You're froze. Oh, there you are. You were.
Who, me? Oh no, I'm sending a text. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I have it's a YouTube, I guess you can say friend. I've been helping him out with his channel and stuff and trying to teach him, how to make videos because he didn't really know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But he just showed me one that he made for his channel, and the first video he's ever actually made with the program that I showed him, and it's actually really good.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so psychologically, I just don't like people disrespecting me and speaking up to me.
There's no reason for it.
Oh, I can't concentrate on my game, he says. You talk.
Then why are you up here on YouTube?
I know. He's blocked out. He ain't coming back in. He tried to come back in, and they blocked. I told him to. I've had it. Too many times.
It just makes no sense. Like you're trying to concentrate on your game. Okay. Why are you on a YouTube channel where people are talking?
Mute them. I told him to mute his channel. Mute it.
Well, yeah, it sounds like somebody was dropped on their head too many times.
Yeah. That's a good point.
If you want to concentrate on your game and, like either A, mute YouTube, or B, get off of YouTube.
Yeah.
Nah, it just sounds like it's an attention getter. They just wanted attention. There's a lot of drama people out there that like the attention.
Yeah.
If they can't get the positive, they'll go for the negative.
Yeah. So you work for the Diabetes Association?
Yeah, I work for the Diabetes Association at home.
That's
Trying to set up appointments for pickups and different things like that. It's interesting. I get to talk to some pretty cool people, and 90% of them are elderly, and like I have a lot of experience with incoming and outgoing tech support. I've done it for many, many years.
Can I ask you a question? I had somebody, a friend in my neighborhood. This is what she was doing. You ever heard of a person that's a diabetic eating sweets and then taking a shot?
No, I don't know much about, like actual diabetics.
That's what the guy's wife was doing. Eating sweets and then she took a shot afterwards.
Yeah, that's not healthy.
But he stopped her from doing it afterwards.
Yeah, because, what you're doing is you're actually, you're putting more sugar in your body, which is not good.
He stopped her from doing it.
Yeah.
A friend of mine stopped his wife from doing it. So no more.
Yeah, that could cause a serious conflict.
Yeah. For your health, it could cause a stroke, couldn't it?
Yes, it could. So yeah, I was doing some research in my brain after our long conversation.
Yeah.
And I figured out who it was that put the curse on me.
Who was it?
My mother.
Yeah.
My own mother.
Wow.
Well, remember I was telling you about the whole situation with my son and the weird dream that I had?
Yeah.
And all the circumstances that led up to that point.
Yeah.
I was remembering what my mother said to me when I was younger. And see, she wanted a boy. 6 ultrasounds she had before I was born. Every single one of them showed I was a boy. And she wanted a boy. I was born on April 1st, first thing in the morning. And guess what? I wasn't born a boy. Ever since I was born, she said I was a mistake. I should have never been born. She didn't want me in the first place. She only wanted a boy. and she ended up getting a girl. Long story short, I went into foster care when I was 13 years old because she wasn't getting money from me anymore through the whole government system.
Oh my God.
And then after my last son was born, she had my entire family spread rumors about me and call child services on me, saying I neglect my kids and blah blah blah. I lost my kids for 2.5 years, and then I found out that she tried to get custody of my kids and take them away from me. Yeah, so it makes sense. It all makes sense. She was the one that did it. Yeah, I finally made some sense in my life. And you know what? I think, people will be like, you should have figured that out a long time ago. But it's not something you want to think about.
See what Lee said? Lee Berkshaw says, Kelly, such a breeze of fresh air after obnoxious train man.
Oh, thanks. But yeah, it just makes perfect sense now.
That's a horrible thing to hear her say that,
It is.
Be thankful what you get, Don't be so,
Well, I mean, what was that it was a year ago now, or maybe, about a year ago now. My brother took his own life, depression and all that. He jumped in front of a train.
Ooh.
But long story short, I volunteered because I'm not too far from where he lived. My dad drove me out there and to clean out his apartment. He had nothing. Like he was living like a homeless person inside of a small, top floor of an apartment house, whatever. He had nothing. Like, I guess there was a whole bunch of stuff going on. He lost his internet. I guess a bunch of stuff was found on his computer that he shouldn't have. He served some jail time for it. I don't know if it, the thing is that I know the internet. I've worked through tech support. Now you can go on a site, say a video game channel, a video game site, and then all of a sudden you get cookies or tracking cookies in your computer. Could be for pornography. You just don't know.
Yeah.
So anyways, he's not alive to ask, so I'm just going to stick with my story. But, I think possibly there was stuff on his computer that shouldn't have been there, having to do with pornography. I'm not going to say anymore.
Yeah.
And he served jail time for it. I guess he went into severe depression. Now, this happened when COVID started.
Okay.
And everything shut down. I guess across the street was the he used to go to the I can't remember what they called it now. It's like a walk-in cafe, like where you can put in your resumes, you can use the computer and all that stuff, right? So he used to go there to use the internet because he wasn't allowed to have any. He didn't have a phone, he wasn't allowed to have one. And then when everything shut down, he had nothing. He had no internet, he had no phone, he had no friends. See, but I did find out after the fact that, because of everything else that was found on his computer and stuff, apparently he had stalkers. He had people that were trying to take him out. And that's why he moved into a smaller town. Now, I've always believed somebody did it to him, but the cops swear up, down, left, right, and center. No, the cameras show this, the cameras show this. And it's like, but they never showed me, so I don't know what to believe. So anyways, because I volunteered to clean out his house and stuff. My mother threw it in my face saying that I only wanted to clean his place. I didn't care about him at all. I only wanted to clean his place to take his stuff. It's like he had nothing. He had an old chair probably ripped up. It's probably, it was shredded to pieces, covered in alcohol and God knows what. And his chair was on a hardwood floor surrounded with about probably 5,000 empty beer cans, liquor bottles, you name it. TV that probably the dinosaurs watched, and a DVD player that probably came from a dollar store. He didn't even have a bed.
Oh my God.
But yeah, she told me that I wanted to clean out his place just to steal his stuff. And then she says all these ignorant things and saying she disowns me and this and that. And I'm like, you disowned me when I was younger. But the whole point is, I don't let people get to me anymore. I just told her, you know what? I'm just going to block you out of my life. I'm not going to be ignorant. I'm just going to say have a great life. And I hope everything works out great for you. And she didn't like that. You know, apparently when you feed kindness to people that are very bitter, they don't like it.
I know that. It's too bad though. She has to be that way, do you?
Well, even now, like I tried to re-add her to Facebook. She sent me a message, and this is after probably a month after my brother died. She sent me a message, and I'm like, okay, you know what? Let sleeping dogs lie. Maybe she's changed. Oh wow, just the messages she was sending me saying how, you know, I'm this and I'm that, and I'm not even going to use the words on here because, you know, not even a child should hear those words. But, you know, I was like, you know what? I can't deal with this ignorance. You know, I'm sorry you're so bitter. And I says I blocked her. And ever since then, she has tried probably once every couple of weeks to try to re-add me, and I just keep blocking her. I can't do it.
Hmm.
I can't deal with the ignorance. So, yeah, like I said, I'm an empath. I feel the anger. I can feel her anger when she talks to me. It's just absolutely overwhelming anger.
Why is she so hateful towards you? What is her purpose?
Because apparently I was born a girl and she wanted me to be a boy. And then she blames me that my father left her after I was born. She blames that on me too.
Oh,
Yeah, she says I destroyed her life. And I'm like,
geez.
I was just a baby. How did I destroy your life? You know, yeah.
I don't understand. You know, one thing I can't understand. When people are bitter like that, why do they have the ability to make kids if they're going to be bitter?
Oh, I know. Thing is, though, I believe now with the Canadian government system, once you have a child, you get something that's called child tax, and it's like an extra. I think it's like an extra $600 a month. Now, once the child reaches the age, I think it's like once they reach around the age of 12, the money starts dropping. And then once they reach, I think it's 15 or 14, I can't remember, you don't receive anything anymore. You know, it's just for their upbringing. Now, what she was doing is every single time her money started getting low, she'd have another kid.
Oh my God, really?
She's had 8 kids.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
8?
She's apparently never worked a day in her life. You know, she hasn't worked since I was born. She's been living off the welfare system and popping out kids like Fruit Loops.
Situation for sex, no. What?
But, you know, I was just thinking about that, about all the stuff you were talking to me about. And it's like, you know what? Remembering my childhood and my upbringing, I'm the only one that she beat with the leather belt. You know, I'm the only one that she used and stuff. Nobody else, just me. Like, even when I think I was about 3 or 4, I used to have this little red shirt. It was my favorite shirt. I still remember it. It was a long sleeve red shirt. And on the front of it, it said, "This kid stops traffic." And I just wore that shirt all the time. I loved it. I don't know why. To this day, I have no idea why, but it was my favorite shirt. And every time I put the shirt on, she'd go to me. She says, "Good." She says, "Go play in traffic." And so the one day, I'm like, okay. I'm on a busy road, you know, like a main road. It goes onto the freaking highway area. And so I'm sitting there. I'm on my tricycle with my training wheels, and I'm riding on the road in front of the house. Yeah, and she did nothing. And then the neighbors came out. I guess they freaked. And the neighbors pulled me off the road. But hey, she told me to play in traffic. I was like 4 years old. I didn't know the difference.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she was a horrible, horrible, horrible person. You know, and then she told me my father was dead. And then I found out from my sister when I was 17 that he wasn't, and that he lives in this, you know, the same house since he was young. She knew that. She just didn't want me to know him because she couldn't be with him, so I wasn't allowed to know him because he wanted nothing to do with her.
Oh. She knew.
Yeah,
He knew.
she's one of those.
For what she has.
Yeah,
Yes,
she's
so
one of those. If she can't have it, nobody else is allowed to.
Did you ever meet your father?
Yeah, I'm here in his house now.
Oh, okay.
I met my dad for the first time in 2009 in March when I moved out here from British Columbia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
So when
Yeah,
she had you, did she still keep you, or what?
Oh no, she keeps trying to add me to Facebook, but I just block it.
Okay.
I want nothing to do with it. I just don't want the ignorance.
Hmm.
Yeah, you don't want that.
I've tried, and every single time I do, it all turns into I'm disowned. I should have never been born, and yeah, it's all the same thing over and over again. So it's like, you know what? I want nothing to do with it.
What a rotten thing to say to you, though.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
really
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
just
a-
rude of her because that's just
her
rude.
famous one is I'm a mistake. That's her
Oh,
favorite.
No, that's not true because God made you and you're supposed to be here.
Well, the whole
Whoever
concept of it
was here.
is that the fact that she was told I was a boy in every single ultrasound, and then I was born an actual girl on April Fool's Day, and then the whole concept of the story of my son being born. See, if I was born a boy, I wouldn't have been able to have my son, which apparently was supposed to be born.
Yeah.
So the whole concept is I think I was supposed to be a girl anyways.
Yeah.
You know, because there's a reason why he was born, and there's a reason why somebody's been protecting me up to this time of his birth. So
Hmm.
I believe everything happens for a reason, right?
Yep.
You were born whoever you become. Either you become a female or male. Because you don't know who you're gonna have, you know? You don't know.
But it was the whole concept that even the ultrasound that she had, every single one of them said I was a boy. And that's what made her so angry.
Yeah.
And then I was born a girl, so yeah, she didn't like that concept. I mean, she already had 3 girls at the time, so she didn't want another one. She wanted a boy.
Oh, gee.
Yeah.
How'd she treat the other girls?
Oh, fine. Yeah, as long as, you know, they kiss her butt, she treats them great.
What's that? Does Kelly
Do I
have
have
a-
a CHX now? What's
What's that mean?
a X now?
I don't understand what that means.
I don't either. I'm gonna Google that. I don't know what that word means.
I don't either. Can you explain what that means? You're using the definition. What does it mean? Channel?
Oh, channel. I think it was just spelled wrong.
You know, it's like, you know, Kelly, it's like
Yes, I have a
Amanda,
channel.
your cousin, you know? When she wanted children, you know, she wanted a girl. Okay, but
Yeah.
she got a boy first. After that, she was like, well, I just want another child, you know? And then when she got another child, that's what she wanted. Then she got a female after.
Yeah.
You know? And now she's happy with it. You know?
Well, I mean, my firstborn son, he was born June the 6th of 97. He turns 25 this year.
Oh, wow.
I didn't have I had one boy, and then my next here's a weird one for you. When I was pregnant with my twins, I didn't know I was having twins. Every single ultrasound showed I was having one child. And I found out a week before I had them that I was actually having twins. I didn't even know.
Can you put
Yeah.
it up? What that
Yeah, I can put it up. Oh no, I can't. I'm gray. I'm a gray monster.
Put what up?
My channel. I'm a gray monster, so I can't. Sorry.
You want him to have your link, or
Unless you want to copy and paste it.
I could. Hey, Squirrel, you here? I got a mod here. Chris
Okay.
Miller. So between Chris Miller or Squirrel, could you put her link up?
Yeah, it's Kelly Crawford 01. You'll find it. You'll
Are you
find it.
You're subscribed to me, right?
I am, yeah.
Okay. Let me find you. Watch Squirrel beat me to it. Watch. This guy's quick. I'll go on here and he'll beat me to it and put the link up. Oops, I got it in the wrong. Watch it, he'll beat me to it.
Probably.
He's pretty quick. Yeah, can you get her a link?
Yeah, I have a channel.
I'll let him do it. He's pretty
I'm
quick.
still
at it.
slowly but surely working on my content. I do have some stuff up. I've been busy helping a few other channels out in the last month.
Drop a link for me, Squirrel. I know you can do that, so let you do it. Let the mod do it. He's good at it. He'll drop your link for you.
Yeah, no worries.
That's why I like him. He's quick. I'm slow at it. I'm not a mod. I'm a host, so.
Usually you can if you're blue, right beside the person's name, you click on the 3 dots and you automatically can go to their channel.
Yep, I know. They put that back in there.
Yeah.
He'll find it for you. He's quick.
No worries. Yeah, I put up a brand new one last night. It covers my birthday live stream information and Miss Canadian Scrappers because her birthday is March the 30th. So she's doing for people that send her a birthday card, she's doing a giveaway for gold on her channel.
Oh, wow.
I don't own any gold, so I can't do gold. But what I'm doing is for people that send me a birthday card before my birthday. And I'm going to open it on my first live stream for April 1st on my channel.
Okay.
I actually have merch that I'm giving away. I have 3 t-shirts left and 2 coffee mugs.
There you go. There's your link. He found you.
Oh, nice. But I'm not going to be getting any more merch. So that's the ones that I'm going to be giving away. People are going to get a rare find because I'm not making any more. But yeah, it's going to be fun. And then I figured April 1st and April 2nd, I'm going to do a live for both those days.
April Fool's Day.
Yeah. Well, the thing is I work from 3 to 9. So on April 1st on my birthday, I can go on after 9:30. Now, a lot of people, from the UK and stuff, they're in bed by 9:30. So I figured what I'm doing is I'm going to do all the winning stuff that I won from channels, the birthday cards and all that. I'm going to open all those on my live for April 1st. And then the giveaways and stuff I'll be doing on April 2nd on a live. And I don't work on April 2nd because it's Saturday, so I can go on pretty much most of the day.
He joined you.
Oh, thank you. See, I'm looking forward to it. I still have, I think, 9 or 10 pieces of mail of channel wins that I've won from over a month and a half ago.
Yep.
And I haven't opened them yet. I don't even remember what's in them because they're going to remain sealed till I do my live on my April 1st.
Oh, okay. I'll stop over there and just peek in the channel.
Yeah, no worries.
Just to watch you,
Well, I figured Miss Canadian Scrapper will be there and there'll be quite a few other people there. But yeah, I figured it's probably best to hold off on the giveaways until April 2nd. I was thinking of going on April 1st, staying on till 11 o'clock midnight, leaving my stream open panel when I go to bed, and just turn my camera off. That way people can talk and chat, do whatever they want, and then go back to it the next morning or whatever after I wake up and have coffee. And I might do that too. I just don't know yet.
Yeah.
And I figured, what the heck? At least I need some hours on my thing anyway. So I don't know. And that way, at least it's not 2 separate streams. It'll still be my birthday live, but it'll be continued. I didn't want to make it 2 separate videos.
Hmm.
I don't know. I still have a month. I haven't decided yet. Because when I posted everything, I didn't have a job yet. Actually, I just started my new job a week ago.
Yeah.
Because I've been looking for a job for a year.
Oh,
I
wow.
haven't. I didn't have a job. Well, I was working at the automotive factory here, building car parts, and I ended up getting nerve damage in my hand working there. So I tried to go for workers' compensation, and because the factory lied about my work injury, they denied me workers' comp. So I've been trying to find an at-home job, and then I applied to the diabetes one, and I got it because they liked my work experience.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So what's your plans for the rest of the day?
My plans?
Yeah.
I don't really know. I just live the rest of the day out. I don't have no plans.
True enough, I guess. It's too cold to build anything.
Right now I've got done with doing some upgrades on my t-shirt press. Yesterday I put some my nail gun out and put some more nails in the press, sanded it down, polyurethane it,
Nice.
to keep it from shedding or chipping. So it's all been done. I left the windows open all night to dry it because that stuff stinks.
Yeah.
So it's all been done. So now we'll see the next test of spraying something on the press, see if it doesn't take. I know nothing can take polyurethane off a piece of wood. There's no
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, true enough.
And you have to lightly sand it down, which I did this one. So you have to lightly sand it down once it dries to make sure it's dull.
Okay.
So it's like it's been all done. It's all been set. I didn't buy the press. I built that.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I mentioned. Yeah, I heard. I remember you saying that.
I just drew it out and built it.
Nice.
And I had a friend to cut the stop sign for me, and I put a Lazy Susan in there, and it all moves around.
See, I could do that if I researched it more, but I'm not much of a, how would you say, computer savvy to building like technology stuff like that. Like I can fix stuff, but building it.
I had no idea what it looked like. I just built out of my own thoughts. I built it.
Yeah. Well, somebody gave you the idea.
And just drew it out, and just I believe the Lord gave me that idea.
Yeah.
And I drew it out, and I said I made my own measurements. I made it out, and I just made my measurements out and built it. And I made the money for the wood, so I made the money since I did the shirt. So I bought a piece of wood each time and saved the wood, and I used it. So
nice. Yeah, I got your channel here, Squirrel. I sub, but I'm gonna watch a couple of videos and comment just so it sticks after. So I left the window open so I can do that.
The funny thing is that when I first started out, the history between the t-shirts is I built this little box, and the thing was hanging by one nail.
Oh, wow.
And I made shirts for a guy that ordered a lot of them, and I made some money doing that. So, and it made towards the wood I bought for the press, and today it's all been up there since that year, 1999.
Oh, wow.
I built a cap press not too long ago.
Sweet.
To make baseball caps on logos on caps.
Well, honestly, because I can't even remember the name of the site now. It's on the tip of my tongue. But I had t-shirts made, and I'll tell you, it cost me a fortune. Like, it's not cheap.
Well, how much did you pay for them?
Oh, geez, then 3. I think I got 5 shirts all together. I kept 2 for myself, only because one got stained. Between those and the 3 coffee mugs that I had made, I kept one myself. I think it cost me about $300.
Who'd you go to, Teespring?
I can't remember. Like
Well,
that was a couple of years ago now.
Now here's the story. Now you said 5 shirts, right?
Yeah, it was 5 altogether, I believe.
All right. Now here's my price. I hope you just hold on to your chair, all right?
I'm sitting on my bed, so it's not moving.
That's it. You're speechless.
Oh, I don't see anything. What am I looking at?
No, I just 12 times
Oh,
5? 60.
oh wow, eh? No, you went mute there for a second, so I didn't hear you.
Oh, did I? I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
12
it
times
went silent for a second.
12 times 5 is 60, and this is what you're paying with me.
Wow. Well, that's a lot better than what I paid, I'll tell you.
That's what it is. That's what I charge. And look at this. I'll show you a shirt. You want to see one?
Well, I definitely know who to hook up when I'm thinking of making my new design.
Here's a shirt. Want to see one?
Sure.
This guy builds houses for the unfortunate. He fixes up houses, and there's his logo. See it?
No. Oh, hold on. Oh, nice. Okay.
And this is the back part of the shirt.
Oh, nice.
And he gave me the logo. He came over, and it was all completely in color, and the part that the roof was, that was white. So I told him, I said, this guy's a real estate developer. He fixes up homes and resells them, you know. So the problem is that this is the logo that he had, and I did like a bunch of shirts for him.
Yeah.
And recently, I did another shirt for someone which is copyrighted. And he sells them on Instagram. If I can get this phone to turn on. Damn charge is still showing it. And I'll show you his photograph on my phone. If it's on here still, or did I take him off? This is the press I have. Focus. Ain't focusing for some of you. Come on, phone. He's better than phone than that.
Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I can see it.
And I had a picture of him in here too. Must have took him off. I'll get another picture. Let me get one. I'll get another one and show you.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I saw it.
This is a hoodie that I just showed my video. Oh, I got my. This is one of the shirts I made him. This is a hoodie. And let's see another one. And this is going to come on too.
Now here's the
And this is the t-shirt. All right, I'll show you. On my phone, I'll show you.
Okay.
I can't show it on here.
Yeah.
All right. See. This guy. That's one of them.
Oh, nice.
That's one of them. This is a t-shirt.
Nice.
That's his something to do with I don't know what it's about, but I have no idea what it means. I just did his work for him. He designs. He has his own business,
Oh,
and he
okay.
sells them on Instagram. He's selling them because they're worth the. You can sell them for more money. I told him you can sell them for more money, make
Yeah.
money off them. Just shirts, and he was selling one for 35 on that. I said, hey, job to you. I don't care what you're selling them for. Go right ahead,
Sure
go
enough.
with it. It's good enough for that type of money. But that press is, I couldn't paint any paint on that press. If I did, it would stick to a shirt. So
Wow.
polyurethane is the only thing that won't come off that press when you spray on to stick them down. You
Yeah.
got to use a piece of to stick them down, and nothing can get polyurethane to come off. That's strong
Let's
stuff.
see if this will show up. Just give me a sec here. This is mine.
Oh wow, huh? Was that an iron on?
It's like right in on the material itself, yeah. And then on the back, it says, believe in yourself. If you can dream it, you can achieve it.
Yeah.
But that's in me shirts. I have 3 left. I have 2 extra large and 1 large left. And those are actually going to be in my birthday giveaways for people that send me a birthday card.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then I have where is it? I have 2 of these left that are also going to be, see if I can get it in there.
Yeah, I see it.
But that's my logo.
Uh-huh. You know what? You could now. You know that Miss Canadian Scrapper
Mhm.
was going to hire me to do shirts for her.
Yeah.
And what happened is I had a PayPal account, which is no longer in service. It's done, so I can't use it anymore for reasons.
Yeah.
I'm not going into detail.
No, you don't have to.
But that's why I can't deal with YouTubers right now because I have nothing to use. So
Yeah.
I got to figure out an alternative. I have a Cash App account, but I don't know if people can use that.
We don't have Cash App in Canada.
Yeah, I know that, but that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. PayPal goes all over the place. I know that,
Yeah.
but I can't use it right now. I got to wait to fix it. It's gonna take
I
me a while.
had that issue too, actually, and my old PayPal account that I had, for some reason, it got completely blocked. It wouldn't let me do anything. And so I had to actually create a whole brand new account altogether with a different email.
I can't do that. I have
No.
a different problem, a very big different problem.
Okay.
That wasn't the answer to what happened to me. It's just something that happened that I don't want to talk about it.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. But yeah, I mean, it's just
It's screwed. Put it
there
that way.
might be there might be some other options, but I'm not really sure. I've only ever heard of Cash App, but that's in the States. And PayPal for here. I'm not sure what other options there are. I'm sure there are some.
Hmm.
I mean, there's got to be.
But I'm going to wait to fix it, and it'll take me a while. But hey,
Yeah.
And so the problem is that I was using that since I did my t-shirt business.
Yeah.
And things happened, and it shouldn't have happened, but it did, and for personal reasons, it screwed. So
Understandable. But remember what I said. Everything happens for a reason.
yeah,
There's a reason it happened, and there's a reason why you're not allowed to do it right now. But eventually you will.
yeah, I will. I was just trying to keep the cost down on the account, and it didn't work out that way, and it was screwed.
Yeah.
So now I got to wait to fix it. So I dealt with YouTubers, before.
Yeah. Yeah, Lee, my channel, it's a numismatic channel in a way. I pretty much just I like foreign currency. I cover like foreign coins. I'm gonna actually I decided instead of just foreign coins, I'm going to do foreign paper currency also. But I like to cover the history of that coin and of that bill. Who's on it? Where did it come from? You know,
Right.
like why was the bill made in the first place and for what reason? And, you know, I do cover, you know, it's a lot of channels, you know, I see they do numismatic and stuff, and they're all about, okay, well, this is the value of the coin. How are you supposed to know what the actual value of the coin is?
I don't
You know,
know.
the value of the coin in the UK could be completely different from the value of the coin in, say, Saskatchewan or, you know, England, or the value is going to be different no matter where you are.
Hmm.
So I'm not really going to worry too much about covering the value of the coins. If people want to look that up, that's, you know, that's up to them from where they live. But if I tried to cover the value of the coin for every single country, each video is going to be like, you know, 18 hours long.
Right.
So, I mean, it's bad enough one video takes me 14 hours to make because it's just a lot of research. But I enjoy the research, and that's why I decided to do it.
All right. I had her layout for her. I showed her in an email. Miss Canadian Scrapper.
Yeah.
I had the Canadian bear
Okay.
in the Canadian in the symbol.
Yep.
And unfortunately, I had a good design, and she liked it. And fortunately, what killed it was that PayPal mess.
Yeah.
But I can't find it now. I have the design somewhere. There's the Canadian flag. I'll show you this. Open this up. I'll put a picture on here. Hold on.
I have the Miller's Bible next to me. Yeah, I only covered hell notes on my channel because I really wanted to make a quick video that wouldn't take so long. And yeah, I decided to cover hell notes, and it's not a bad thing actually. It's quite interesting. It's more of a religious thing than anything. Yeah, it's more like there's a lot of history behind it all, and you know why they use such a thing, but it all
Now, here's
comes back to like a lot of those movies you watch and stuff. And what's that? I don't want to cut you off, Custom.
Canadian flag.
Oh, nice.
See it?
Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
And I had that in black.
Oh, nice.
You can put it in black when you do T-shirts. You can put it in black as grayscale.
Yep.
And put the red back into it.
Nice.
And unfortunately, I have a lot of what is it? T-shirt designs on here that I have done over the years. I have plenty of them. Like on Instagram, for instance, I have another folder here. Let's see. I'm gonna find another folder. I have an Instagram page too,
Oh, nice.
and these are all the shirts.
I have one, but it's more. I just put my kids and stuff on there.
All the shirts are right here.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, sweet.
All the shirts, they go on and on and on and on and on and on. They even did hand painted ones too, and
Oh, sweet. I'll have to check that out.
a lot of other ones. My first T-shirt is on here too. That I started out with was that one.
That was my first one.
Oh, cool.
Way back in, way back, so long. I remember the date to it. I had one guy came over my house. I remember years ago. He was going to be a basketball tournament, right? You're going to laugh at this one. He comes over and he says, "Oh, can you hurry it up?" I said, "Well, not really. Well, I need the shirts right away. Come on, give them to me."
Yeah.
So I cured a few of them, and the one shirt he wanted wasn't cured.
Yeah.
Guess what happened to it? Take one guess.
It died.
It spread all over him.
Oh.
Bled all over him because it was wet. You didn't want me cured.
Oh, yeah.
So he put it on and it bled all over him. Stupid
No,
guy.
that's his pure stupidity.
And I lost some my popularity in that
Wow.
charity because of him. He
Because of
said it
his pure
wasn't his
stupidity, yeah.
fault. Yeah, and he said it wasn't the guy's fault, it was mine. I rushed him. So they
You
didn't
rushed
want it. Yeah, he did. He wanted them right away. He didn't care.
Well, yeah. Well, that's his dumbness then. Things
Yeah,
take
he
time
said-
to dry. They take time
Yeah,
to cure.
Yeah, underneath the heat press. And he said it was my fault. Don't blame that guy for it. It was me. It's all on me. And then he didn't want to let him do it again. Because they got mad at him. So you're not doing no more
Wow.
charities anymore for us. You're done. We're replacing you.
What an
he never-
ignorant ass.
And he wouldn't come back. The other new guy wouldn't come over to see me. So that died out. So I don't care.
Well, I think it's a blessing in disguise if the guy's that much of an a-hole.
I made the money off him. I didn't mind. I made some good money off the thing. So I didn't care.
Yeah.
So, I just stop.
What'd you say, Dave? You're an a-hole?
And a blessing.
And a blessing?
Yeah.
How can you be an a-hole and a blessing?
That's funny.
I'm lucky to have you. No, you're lucky to have me.
You're funny, man. You really are.
Says I'm lucky to have him. Yeah. You're lucky to have me in your life.
Funny sense of humor.
Yeah.
That's what you're supposed to
Yeah, when me and Miss Canadian Scrapper get up on her channel, it's funny. I'm looking forward to the birthday live streams. It's going to be funny.
Your man seems to have a good sense of humor too.
Like, she keeps asking me, oh, am I going to go live before my birthday? I go, no, I made a promise that my first live stream on my channel is going to be on my birthday, so I have to hold my promise.
I think I have that guy's picture. Want to see the basketball shirt you wanted me to make him?
Sure.
It was the most stupid shirt I ever did in my life. If I can find it in here somewhere here. If I can find it. Pictures. I think it's in here. Yeah, there it is. Speaking about the devil. Here it is right here. It wasn't the greatest shirt in the world, but that's what he wanted made. I could have made a better one, but he had no time. So that's the one right there that he happened to want made. And I said, "Sure you want it?" So I want my shirts right now. I can't wait.
Well, that's like going into a fast food place and saying, I want my food immediately, this very second, but I want it to be fresh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here it is. Here's the. Hold on. Okay. Now here's the shirt.
Really? That's what he wanted?
Yeah, that's what he wanted.
Wow.
And what
That's
happened is,
Zero imagination put into that shirt.
and he turned around and he said, they were all wet. The ink was wet. And I said, I want them right now. I cured almost all of them. Only one shirt was not cured, and it was his.
That's called karma.
Yeah, and they turned around. It only takes like 10 seconds to cure the darn thing.
Yeah, that's karma for you.
He couldn't wait 10 seconds to cure it. If he did, it would have been all done to wear it. The guy
mean,
said, "Oh, no,
It sucks you lost the contract through them, but honestly, that's really funny karma.
It is funny. I thought I didn't get mad because I lost it. I was laughing at him. I started laughing. I said, what
Yeah.
an idiot.
Yep. That's karma.
He lost
Or-
the contract, not me. They fired his ass. He wouldn't let him do it again.
Good.
And I didn't want his business. I had enough of him. I could have put a real color in the basketball. I could have put a dark color, like a tannish color.
Yeah.
And put black over it, the black lines. I would have printed it over, made it look nice. He said, I don't care, get that. I want that design. You can get it done, get it over with. Come
What?
on, let's go.
Oh God, Dave. Why do you call it that? You're a weirdo.
So it bled all over him. He bled all over him. I started laughing. I heard that.
That's
story.
funny.
The only one shirt. That's it. It was only one.
Say,
all the other-
look. Now you don't need to wear a shirt.
Yeah, and all the other guys had their shirt fine. They weren't bleeding, but that one was bleeding because that kind of color shirt.
Yeah.
It was Speed House ink, and it was only used for making up a quick logo,
That's funny.
And he said, I want it now. I don't care. And you put it on. In my present, he put the shirt on and he left.
Wow.
Wet ink on shirt.
Yeah, that's real smart.
Stupid. I said, man, you're not going to bleed. I don't care. Yeah, you don't care, but it's going to kill my reputation.
Oh, yeah.
And he said, oh, I'll take the blame. Don't worry. I said, idiot. I made dozens of shirts for him, and none of them bled but that one shirt because it wasn't cured.
What a dumbass.
I know. He never got another job from them again to do that anymore. They canned him. He runs a barber shop. He's a barber, cuts hair. That's
Oh,
what he
wow.
does. He's still open. I seen the place. I was over there talking to him before the epidemic came in. Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
remember you took my shirts from me years ago. I don't do that anymore. They don't let me anymore.
I bet. Don't quit your day job, buddy.
Well, they won't let me do that anymore. They said, no way you're doing them anymore. Some other guy does them now. Yeah, he probably spends an arm and a leg for a shirt, too.
Probably. Look at how much I spent just off of, I wish I could remember the name of that place.
Wasn't Teespring of spreadsheets, was it?
No. Somewhere it's probably in my archive emails or saved emails, maybe.
That's a ripoff.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God, 5 shirts, that much money?
Yeah. And 5 shirts and 2 coffee mugs, and it cost me a fortune. Well, no. The coffee mugs I got from a different place. I got them from Vistaprint. The coffee mugs weren't bad. The coffee mugs actually, for 3, I think I only paid like $40 for 3 or something. It wasn't very much.
Vistaprint's pretty good. They make
Yeah.
stationery.
Yeah, I designed my own coffee mugs in Vistaprint. That wasn't bad. But the t-shirts, the site that I got them on, yeah, that cost me a fortune.
That wasn't custom inks, was it?
I don't know. I wonder, I'm going to take a peek here, see if I still have the email. I'm not sure if I do.
But that was ridiculous. 5
Yeah,
shirts,
it cost me a
$300.
fortune. Where would I have put them? Let's see.
I bet you I know where they were once I hear the name.
Saved emails, maybe? Let me check.
I bet you 10 to 1 I know the company when you mention it.
Let's see. Software here. No, it's not in saved emails.
How long ago?
It was like last year, I think.
It should still be in your computer then.
Somewhere.
They have a lot of companies out there that like to soak you. I know that one.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was.
So how'd they stand up in the wash? They stand up to the wash and
Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, I got one. I probably washed it 50 times,
Oh, okay.
and it's still perfectly fine.
Hmm. They must have used
some kind of a pastel ink iron. They made it out of a pastel ink image,
Yeah, it's possible.
and they ironed it in.
No, I don't see it anywhere.
What I think you could do now, this is another idea I have too. Now, what was that picture in that you showed me? What was that about?
Which one? My T-shirt?
Yeah.
That is my logo for my channel.
I didn't see it too good. You hold it up to me again. Let me see it again.
Yeah. I put it away. That's my logo for my channel. Actually, here, I'll just grab a magnet and make it easier. Because I have
Okay.
magnets too, which have the
I
same
didn't put you
logo.
on. I didn't put you on full screen, so I didn't see it.
Oh, would you like to see the shirt itself?
Yeah, I'll just see the
Okay,
shirt.
hold on. Hold on.
You're on full screen, so
Okay. Yeah, I'll just
I
open
can
it.
see
Just
it.
give me a sec. Yeah, I keep them in the plastic so that they don't get wet or dirty or.
Oh yeah.
Let's see here.
Oh, okay, I see. No wonder they charge you a lot of money for them.
Yeah, that's
I
just my logo itself.
I see why they charge you.
I designed it myself. I designed the shirt myself.
Now look at the Catholic what they did though.
Yeah. Yeah, and then the back. Oop, I can't see over my own face. There we go. Yeah, that's the back there.
They shouldn't have charged you so much money for that. Though. That was
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah, but I designed the shirt myself on the site itself, and then had them made.
I wonder if they used a printer to do that. They have a printer out there you can put them through.
Yeah.
Probably they did. I don't know how they did it, but the front was done really well. So
Yeah. Oh
they
yeah,
didn't
because
do a bad job.
it
They did
stands
great.
up in the washing machine, the dryer.
Yeah, one guy wanted to do jobs for me. For t-shirts, they wanted to send me some designs that you can heat up and peel off.
Yep.
But I told him, I said, if you can come up with something that I will be suitable for, I'll hire you, and I can order them from you. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? They keep coming up with embroidery patches. I keep saying to them, you're not fit for my business. Get out of here. I said to him. One guy on the email, I want to talk to him, does those kind of layouts, and I want to find out what he charges for them.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want a photo on the shirt, I could get him to make up a iron-on thing that will last in the wash.
Yeah.
Then I don't have to do it. You see what I mean?
Yep.
Because I don't have that equipment right now to do it, pitches, you know. But I did order a printer, but guess where it is?
Packed in storage.
China. Stuck in China.
Yeah.
Next idiot president caused a mess in China by putting sanctions on them.
Oh
So I know
man.
printer stuck in China.
Yeah.
Stuck in stupid China.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, now what?
What was that? Oh, did he crash?
I don't know.
I think he crashed. He's not here now. Oh, he'll be back. I'm sure he'll be back. Maybe his computer or phone's acting up.
Could be.
So what game are you playing right now?
Some kind of haunted house. You gotta like search for stuff.
Oh, that's cool. I like those kind of games.
It's like a puzzle game. It's one of my mom's
Mhm.
favorites.
I've been looking for a computer game like that. I haven't been able to find any good ones.
Yeah.
I like the ones where you have to solve puzzles to like open doors and, you know, to be able to get further along in the game. You got to find, you know, different puzzles and solve puzzles. And yeah, I've always been into those kind of games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he had a crashing problem, maybe. He did say
It
it was
could
acting
be.
up.
Yeah, you just never know.
I'm sure he'll pop in eventually.
Yeah. Well, he's got
That's
a phone too, talking to himself.
well, that's the good thing about having somebody up on your panel. At least your stream keeps going if you crash rather than having to restart it.
Yeah. Cause he's still live, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's still live because he's got people on the panel. So I'm thinking he may have either crashed or something happened.
If it would have crashed, you wouldn't see like the live on top, and the
No.
time it'll be off. Yeah.
Well, I don't know what that weird sound was before he said, "Oh no," but who knows? Something was happening.
Oh, I don't know. Something.
It sounded like a train going through his living room or something. That's what it sounded like.
A train.
It's like, oh no, duck and cover. I'm just checking my new video, see if I have any new comments on it.
Oh.
I gotta go soon because I'm gonna have to. I want to have at least a little bit of a nap before I have to work because I start work at 3:00.
Yeah, I take naps too.
Oh yeah. Well, I work from 3 to 9 on my computer, so it's tiring. Let's see here. 28 comments. Oh, I got a couple new comments. Nice. From people that I've never heard of before. Huh. Funny, you mentioned in your comment that if you watch the video, you can possibly win gold. You get a lot of people commenting that you've never heard of before.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Miss Canadian Scrapper, she's I guess for people that send her a birthday card for her live stream that she's doing on March the 30th, they can be entered in a chance to win gold. And so doing my birthday video, I put her in at the very end of my video as a shout out. And then I put in the comments, if you watch the video, you have a chance of winning gold. So now I'm getting comments from people I've never heard of.
Oh.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. That's why I decided, I pretty much started. She's been helping me spread the word, as of 2 months ago. People that like to send me a birthday card for my live stream. I decided to, I was going to do a live stream for my birthday. I've never received a birthday card before, so I figured, hey, that's a cool idea.
Oh yeah.
Let's see how many birthday cards I can get to open on my live stream on my first.
I don't know. No idea.
So far, I've only gotten 3. I don't know who they're from yet because I haven't opened them, but I guess we'll find out.
Well, I'm a Resident Evil lover, so I love Resident Evil games.
Yep. Oh yeah, I like the Resident Evil ones too. They can be hard though.
Yeah, especially the classic ones.
Yeah, they're quite the puzzles you got to figure out.
They're actually the best, the old ones.
I can't remember. Yeah, it was an older one I was stuck on for the longest time. I can't remember now which one that was, but just the one part or one spot I was stuck in. I think it took me a good 3 weeks to figure out how to get out of it.
Oh yeah.
It gets stressful, but it's fun.
Yeah, as long as it's fun.
I was like, my son's more into he likes the, once in a while he plays Fortnite. Despite the fact he says he doesn't like it anymore. I think that's crap because every time I go in his room, I see him playing it. And once in a while he'll go on play with Minecraft with his friends, but he's more into like the Black Ops and stuff like that. Like he likes a lot of the shooting games. And
I've seen a lot of people play horror games that I don't even know of, and you can't even have weapons on there. And if you die once, that's it. That's the end.
geez. That
It's
doesn't
worse.
sound
Those
very
are the
fun.
worst games ever.
Yeah,
They're the
that
worst
doesn't sound fun.
Some people are raging like
I
you know,
don't like the ones you're sitting there, you're playing the game. Okay, you're on a level, for example, and you're almost completed that level. You almost get out of it. And then, one stupid mistake and you're dead. And you got to start all the way from the very beginning again.
yes,
Those ones, they frustrate the crap out of me.
they do.
Resident Evil was like that. You die in
Yeah.
one spot, despite the fact you spend, say 14 hours on that one spot and you're trying your darndest to figure out what the heck to do and how to get out of it. And then you almost do it and then you get taken out and then it says you're dead and then it brings you back to the very beginning of the level. I'm like, are you kidding me? I don't want to do that again.
Oh gosh, yeah. It's like if you don't save your game, you just went through it, and all of a sudden you
Yep.
just go, oh, well, I just died, and I gotta start all over again.
Well, yeah, because most of them have the, what do they call, auto save, but it doesn't save until you hit a checkpoint. But you can
Yeah.
save yourself if you remember. You can save yourself partway through. But if you forget and you don't get to that auto save point, yeah, you got to start all over again.
Yeah. Well, they have, they're called ink ribbons.
Yeah.
For the typewriters.
Oh yeah.
They give you 3 in the classic ones.
Yeah.
But it's funny, like when you look on a table, it looks like it's just one, but they give you like 3 of them.
Mm-hmm. But you got to use them very sparingly.
Yeah, like certain parts that you're stuck on that you don't want to die on, might as well save.
Yeah, makes sense. Especially something you've been stuck on forever.
Yeah, like that part in the Resident Evil 1 remake. I got one part I got really stuck on there.
Yeah.
The pool thing, that part. I didn't know.
Oh yeah. I remember that part.
I didn't know. I just drained it. I just went by the path. And all of a sudden it looked like what do you call it? It's like when like a waterfall over that cave. I was like, how you stop that? That waterfall. I didn't know how to do that. And all of a sudden I realized you have to put the battery in the elevator, and then you have to like put the pool back. It's filled back with water. It's like, oh, that's how you do it. That's what they put the battery there for.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
But it is almost 1:30. I'm gonna get off here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna have a little, short little snooze before I have to get ready for work. And then I have to set my computer up at about 2:45 or 2:50. So.
All right.
Alrighty. Well, you have a good day and have fun. I'm sure he might come back eventually.
Yeah, and I'll just chit chat with people who are still on, here.
Well, hopefully that sound wasn't a train going through his living room or something, because we just don't know now.
Yeah, you just don't know.
Alrighty. Well, you take care and you have a great night or a great day.
Okay, you too.
Okay, bye.
Yep.
Yeah, just let him know I had to get going, and
I'm back.
I'll check tomorrow. Oh, there you are.
Let me tell you what happened. Want to hear a quick thing? What happened to me the other last week?
What's that?
I went to the doctor's appointment. Right? I went to see it was a practitioner. I was supposed to see a nurse.
Yep.
I went into the office, and you know what they did to me?
What?
They started screaming at me, take that mask off. Wear ours.
What?
All right? Yeah, listen to this, what happened. So I got upset and started yelling back at them. They called the Eastern Police on me.
Oh, Jesus.
He said, I started it. And
Really?
they said, no big deal. Oh, it's not a big deal. I told my doctor's office today, I'm not going in that office. I want a television on the computer. I'm not going through that again.
No,
It was a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding my ass.
no.
They
That
called
was
me
that was
on
pure
me.
ignorance on their behalf.
I mean, really, stupid. My sister was yelling at him.
Yeah.
She was saying, what did you do? What did you call the police and all this stuff? It wasn't my fault. I was wearing a mask.
Well, yeah,
They
exactly.
wanted their own. They wanted me to wear a paper one on my face. They could
like
have
I'm-
asked me nicely.
Oh yeah, it's like I'm already wearing a mask. I'm not going to take it off in here and put myself, you know what I would say? I'm not taking my mask off in here, putting myself at risk to put one of your masks on my face when
I
I'm
took it
already
off,
wearing
you know.
one.
I took it off. If I get COVID, yeah, I'm going to sue you.
Yeah.
I told her right to her face. I took, and then her secretary comes out, Wayne, put that mask on, back on. I said, no, she don't want me wearing it. I don't care what she said. Put it back on, she said. I never got my
Wow.
I walked out. I never
yeah.
got there. So now they're going to give me a television on the camera. I don't want to go in there.
No.
I want to get rid of her as a doctor. I
No.
want to cancel.
Say I don't like the way I was treated,
I told
and
her.
I'm not going back there.
I told her right on the phone. She said, "I'll tell the doctor about it."
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't have to be put through shit like that. I'm not gonna take that crap from anybody.
No. And they don't deserve the right to even treat anyone that way. So,
Stupid.
but anyways, like I was explaining there to Wolf, I got to get going.
Okay. Take care.
I'm gonna have a little bit of a snooze before I have to get my computer set up for work. But if I catch you on or tomorrow or maybe even tonight, who knows? I'll pop in and say hi.
All right, I'm gonna shut it off anyways. I'm on for 4 hours now, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it quit. So everybody
Alrighty.
have a good day now, and I'll talk to everyone tonight at 6 o'clock. No, 5 o'clock. I think. Well, you want 5 o'clock, Wolfie? You can play your game, or it's up to you.
Yeah.
Okay, 5 p.m. will be on then. All right, so everybody have a good day. God bless everybody. And
Actually,
take
5.
care.
No, actually 6. Go on 6.
Oh, all right, 6 o'clock. All right, I'll see
Yeah.
everybody at 6. Bye, everybody. Have a good day now.
Have a good day. Bye, all.
Yep. Bye.